Hey everyone, we're getting set up in just a second. I'm gonna make sure you can hear me. It looks like you can see. I can see my things going up. Let's see if we can hear everyone else in town. No. Okay, let me fix that.
What about a cat hammock
Now
next to
you
your
can hear
desk?
them, right?
Well, no. So I was thinking that I could do. Now that you
Yeah.
say that,
Okay. It looks like we can hear. So we're getting set up. We're gonna. Hello, Nina. We're getting set up. We're going to be ready to play in just a minute. We are doing something kind of special for game two tonight. So game two, we're going to solicit script requests from you guys in chat. So if you have access, if you are a Twitch subscriber and you have access on our Discord to the special Twitch channel that all subscribers get access to, and you post a link to a script that you want us to play in there, it's going on the roulette wheel. Game two tonight, we're spinning the wheel and we're playing whatever comes off the list. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be exciting. If you have a script you want us to play and you can't get into that channel for tonight, I think just join our Discord and drop it in like the general. I'm going to try to go through and collect them all right before, like during the break between games tonight. That's going to be a lot of fun. So get your script ideas ready is what I'm saying. I need the name of the script and a link to where I can pull it down. Cool. I'm going to go back. We'll be back in just a minute. We're waiting for a few more people to take seats, and then we'll be ready to go. everyone. It's Monday. Welcome to Monday Night Clocktower here at the Grim. I am your stream host and storyteller for the night, Evil Steve, unless these 12 amazing acolytes have a mutiny and kick me out. I hope not, but say hi, amazing acolytes.
Hi,
for mutiny.
I nominate Steve.
No, there's no. Is there an atheist on the script? There's no atheist on the script. I am safe.
Hold on.
So welcome to our Monday night games. Tonight we are doing something a little different. We're starting with a script called Candyland, and Candyland is the brainchild and baby. And you'll see there's only a little monster as a demon, so I like to call it Nat's baby of NatLove on our server, and she's poured her heart and soul into this script. And when I said, Nat, I know you wanted me to run this for a while. I'm gonna run it on Monday. She said, good luck, Steve, because it's so hard that you're gonna screw it up. I'm paraphrasing, and I'm also down on myself a little bit. Nat didn't say that verbatim.
You're not gonna screw up.
But anyway, it's supposed to be very challenging. It's gonna be fun. It is a guaranteed little monster game, which will be very, very fun. Yeah, Nat says, I'll add an atheist. No atheist.
Do it, Nat. Make him suffer.
But what we're doing for game 2, which is very different, is we don't know what we're playing yet. We're gonna leave it up to you guys in chat. So what we want to do is collect all of the scripts that you would be interested in us running and putting it into a big old roulette wheel and spin that wheel right after the break and play whatever comes up. Now, in order to do that, you are going to need to be on our Discord. So if you're not yet, go to join.thegrim.gg. And actually, I'm realizing now that my backdrop is missing that cool thing. Let me see if I can get it.
It was last week, too.
Yes, it was last week, too. I didn't notice there was so much going on last week. Here, okay.
No,
okay.
not whale bucket, Jeffy.
Definitely not.
Bold.
Definitely not.
It's up to chat. It's not up to Mark, and it's not
We
up
have
to
no
Rob.
control
It's
what
up
gets
to
put on the
chat.
wheel.
There.
Yeah, it's out of my
Steve
hand.
did not show it as an option to chat. and
Whale
then
bucket's gonna have this
the
really
table.
skinny little spot on the wheel.
Yeah, Jonah is the little monster, by the way. That's the rule. You got to have the hat to babysit the monster.
Nice.
I know who to call.
I fix it.
I nominate Jonah.
It would be fun to call.
Yeah. So if you can jump on our Discord, join.thegrim.gg. If you are a Twitch subscriber, you can put it in the subscriber chat. And if you're not, just drop in our general chat, and we're gonna try to collect them all and do it tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But that's still like an hour and a half, 2 hours away. Tonight, we're gonna start with a little ditty called Candyland. So I'm gonna go with chat. I'm gonna go set up a Grim. You 12 stay here. Tiffy, is everything good? Are you here? I just want a thumbs up. Make sure we're good.
Eric,
I can hear people now. Woohoo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Eric has a little monster also.
Oh my god. Was that something that you guys got at the Australia Clocktower Con?
I've got a little monster too in his basket right now.
Okay, I don't have a hat, but I have.
Oh, yeah.
I
Very
need
cool.
to learn how to make.
All right,
I'm
I'm gonna go step again. All right. Chat. Hello. Welcome to Monday Night Clocktower. It's been a day for me. I'll be honest. I started work around like 7 a.m. and until like 6:45 when I jumped on here to start this game, I haven't had a minute of like space to just chill and relax. So I'm like super high strung right now, and I really need some fun Clocktower to chill us out. So I hope tonight goes fun and amazing, and I just get to chill with my friends and you guys in chat, obviously, which is a highlight of my week for sure. So if you have, Addie, okay, let's cover some of the clockwork, or the bookworker. Addie resubscribed for 1 month. It's 4 months of resub. Thank you, Addie, for the resub. That's awesome. Villy Rogue and Jersey Girl, thanks for the follow in the last 2 hours. And Jersey Girl is Nina saying my hard claim episode is going to be up this Sunday, the 11th. That's pretty cool. So if you've seen a hard claim with Viva La Sam, I did an interview with him a few weeks ago. It's going to be going live on the 11th. So this Sunday coming up, you'll be able to watch a cool interview between me and him where we talk about all things Clocktower. It was a pretty fun experience. So yeah, I would love to have taken a nap today. Like, you don't understand how crazy my workday has been. This month has been ridiculous. And today I thought coming in was going to be mellow, and I couldn't have been more wrong. Very wild. Okay. If you'd like, so you can't redeem a demon because there's only one demon. Little monster's going in the bag. But if there is any minions or any other characters you'd like to see, this is the time for us to stop and take stock and redeem any sorts of points. Tiki Osiris, Tiki, thanks for the follow. That's awesome as well. Wolfie Cry, what would you like in the bag? And NatLove, what would you like in the bag? I don't think I should charge you, Nat. It's your script. But Wolfie, what would you like? Bounty Hunter. Absolutely, it is. Bounty Hunter. Boom. Nat, what would you like in the bag? NatLove is the script creator, of course. Rock and Roller, can I add an untested one with a homebrew character? I mean, honestly, anything you put in, I can't validate it. I guess so. I can't stop you from putting it in. Evil Noble. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna refund your points though, Nat, because it's your script. I am gonna put the Noble, and we're gonna make it the evil character. All right. Let's see. Let's instill some fear with the Fearmonger. Let's instill a little bit of speeding up the game with a witch to make people a little nervous about claiming, and then. Poisoner is very basic, but I kind of feeling Serenovus. I do like the Fearmonger, the Witch. Those are both very loud minions. If we have if you have a minion that's not loud, right, you know it's Poisoner. So I guess the fact that there isn't, like, if it isn't loud, then it is a Poisoner is interesting. Unless you're just a witch hiding it. Go Serenovus. Yeah, Sarah's not allowed until it moves. That's a good point, Nat. All right. 2 outsiders. In Nat's honor, I gotta put a damsel in, right? Gotta put a damsel in. That's Nat's, like, pocket character. And I guess we can do a snitch for our minions. All right. Slayer's a lot of fun. We can add a huntsman paired against the damsel. We can do 3 village idiots. That's already a bag? How is that already a bag? Maybe we just do 1. I've never done 1 village idiot. That's wild. A village idiot and a pixie village idiot. That's true. 3 village idiots does become a quarter of the bag. I learned. Hey, Griff. How are you doing? It is pretty fun on the script. Do I want to take off, like, Slayer then and give me some more breathing room for something else? No, I guess not. Throwing a pixie village idiot. Let's throw in an oracle for good measure. All right. Huntsman for the damsel, 3. I feel like if I put, yeah, I'm gonna roll with this. I'm gonna pass these out. All right. So we have McKay as the witch. We have Bryant as the Serenovus and Tiffy as the Fearmonger. Wow, what a power team! It's like a power thruple. We can give Empath. We can give Alchemist. And Jeffy's evil too. That's true. And we can give... Pixie gives them the freedom to claim anything they want, right? Okay, so we are correct setup-wise. Jeffy becomes our evil noble. Yeah, that is also true, Nat. We could give each minion slightly different bluffs to help them cover everything that they need. That's actually not a bad idea. Just to, like, Snitch allows you to make him as unique as you want, so we can try to, like, just give him a wide list of things to play. Snitch can give you out of play. So minions start knowing 3 not in play characters. You're right, Nat. You could give minions, and I mean, on this script, no demons, but theoretically demons too, right? Okay. We need to pick a drunk village idiot between JC Penniless, Mark, and Denny Boy. All right. First person that says one of those 3 names in chat is the one I'm going to make drunk. Denny Boy, JC Penniless, or Mark. Who's getting the drunk? Sick Nick says Denny, so Denny it is. Sorry, Denny. You're just a little late, Cali Games, because Sick Nick got in there faster. Yeah. It's so obvious they won't believe it. Yeah, Mark, I mean, you're right, but Sick Nick got in there first. Okay, that's really... we're going to need to do noble pings, right? So we're going to show 1 evil player. Guess we show... Bryant... Jonah and Rob is a fun... We show the huntsman and the damsel in a ping together. Or we show one of the village idiots. We can show Mark one of the village idiots. Yeah, everyone's going to be bluffing it. Bryant, Mark, and... Ooh, it could be fun to show the bounty hunter. Okay. Not a lot of other setup. I think we can go send this out and make last minute adjustments as we go.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
guys. First of all, I found out if the last number of your birth year is 0 or 1, your metal, 2 or 3, your water, 4 or 5, your wood, 6 or 7, your fire, or 8 or 9, your earth. But it also has lucky element. So if you're wood, you're lucky if you're tiger or rabbit. If you're fire, you're lucky if you're snake
Go
or
to sleep,
horse.
everyone.
Oh, there we
We're busy talking about the Chinese
go.
zodiac.
Yep.
You're lucky if it's ox, dragon, goat, or dog. Metal is monkey.
No, we can do the prediction now. So let's go and do a prediction. I'm gonna do a slightly different. Oh my god. I'm gonna do a slightly different. Oh, I don't know if I could do it. I wanted to do like which evil will be the last to hold the little monster. But there's a chance they might give it to somebody that's not evil, in which case... Okay, we're going to do this. Last person to hold Lil Monster. And we're going to do 1 is Brent. 2 is Tiffy. 3 is McKay. 4 is anybody else. And I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to get this in. Slightly different. So there might be a little bit of skill here, but mostly it's going to be luck. So don't bet too much if you can't afford to lose it. Yeah, so Ash. I'm kind of tempted to show Ash to one of the actual minions instead of Jeffy the Noble. Let's show McKay. God, there's a chance. If they give the baby to McKay, night one, we're going to change that. Let's just say that. Okay. Get the minions in here.
Can you make your Chinese out?
Hello.
Hey, McKay. I'm just going to bring all the minions in here so you can all see each other.
Okay.
Hey, Brant.
Oh, really?
The power
my
throuple.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuckers.
Can we just re-rack, please?
We cannot. We cannot.
We might end up. Wait, but the demon isn't here. Who's the demon?
The demon is a
Little
baby.
monster.
Oh god, it's the baby. I forgot we were holding this goddamn baby. Okay, cool. This does drastically change what I was.
I'm pointing at McKay.
Yep. So I'm going to be using the night cards to let you guys point at who you think should hold the baby every night. Just don't get executed with the baby, and we'll be good.
Uh-huh.
Best of luck, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we could also say it in this chat.
You could, but let's use the system.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
So okay, before I do the little monster thing, I'm gonna send Bliss. So I'm gonna send Tiffy. These characters are not in play. Empath, Alchemist, Pixie. For Bryant, we're gonna change it a little bit. We'll put in Town Crier and Artist. And then for McKay, we'll do Seamstress, Slayer, Gordier. We'll try to give them as many different bluffs they can choose from. Puzzle Master, yeah, I'm interested in giving because the minions are Damsel and Snitch, right? I feel like it's not going to be Instead of Slayer, let's give Recluse. Bounty Hunter Ping will come definitely later in the night order for sure. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, it is. So the way this works is one of the minions holds the baby at all times. In this case, the little monster is not an active demon; it's a passive demon that must be babysat by somebody each night, presumably a minion, and they're told that they're holding the baby. If that person gets executed, then they lose. So let's go to McKay.
Hello.
Hey, McKay. So you are holding little monster.
Yeah.
You are now the
Okay.
demon. Also,
Pick
there's a damsel in play.
Oh my god. Holy god. Mother of. Okay, cool.
Also, pick a player.
I pick Mark.
Mark it is. All right, thank you.
You got it.
Let's go to Bryant real quick. Hey, Bryant. First of all, there is a damsel in play.
Okay.
Second of all, I need a choice.
Oh, I was gonna do one that you gave me as a bluff, so I guess not. Let's make Ash the bounty hunter.
Ash mad as the bounty hunter. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Thank you. What are the chances? What are the chances? We are going to move this bounty hunter ping real quick too, and we're going to put it onto Tiffy. Maybe we just put it on Jeffy. Let's just put it on Jeffy. That's the safest thing to do, even though it's metaable. Yeah, that's what. Okay. Let's go to Ash.
Hello.
Hey, Ash. So the Sarah Novus has
Okay.
chosen for you to be mad that you are the bounty hunter.
You sure?
I'm sure. I that's gonna be a really tough sell for you, Ash.
I'm just really confused by this.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being gaslit.
I will reiterate, there is no atheist on this script.
I guess you're right.
I'll come later to tell you your pain.
Good pick, Sarah Novus. Really hit me hard.
Yep. All right. Good luck,
I
Ash.
hope they keep me as this whole game. My God, that'd be really funny.
Imagine.
Please.
I really hope that
This would
happens.
be great, Sarah Novus. Thank you, Steve.
You're welcome. All right, let's go to Tiffy.
Sorry, we were
Hey.
talking about what each other's drag names are going to be.
No worries. Who would you like to fearmonger pick?
Let's go with Eric. I'm usually good about trying to get Eric killed.
Okay, Eric, it is. Thank
Thanks.
you. All right. We'll now go announce a fearmonger has chosen.
Say it.
You don't even need to cover up your eyebrows.
I'm very aware. Elmer
Excuse
is
me,
getting
town,
no
for
Why
one
is that
second.
okay?
May I have your attention? A fearmonger has chosen a new target.
Of course they have.
That's it.
Alchemist Fearmonger.
Alchemist Fearmonger was waiting
I'm
for
marking
that.
Ash as the fearmonger.
Wait, why?
Because you're the
Genuine question.
question.
Why?
Hey, Jonah.
Hi.
Would you like to use your ability?
I'm going to say no. Thank you, though.
You sure?
I'm 100% sure.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, I didn't, Sick Nick. Also, there's a damsel in play.
Nice. Thank you.
Enjoy. All right, Rob the damsel. Everyone's been told that the damsel's in play. We're gonna go to Jeffy. Hey, Jeffy.
Hello, Evil Steve. How are you today?
I'm doing stressed out, but I'm having fun with my friends now, so that's cool.
No stress. No stress. Just all breathing happy now.
So, Jeffy, I have 2 bits of information for you. First of all, your pings are Bryant, Ash, and Mark.
Okay.
Also, you are evil.
Okay. Sounds good.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
I don't know. It feels weird. Like the noble's like, all right, do you lie as the noble? You probably lie about your pings and then try to suss which one of the ones are evil. I don't know. I don't know how you play it as an evil noble. It's an odd situation. Let's get we're gonna get all of our villagidius to make their pick. Mark is gonna pick Ash and learn good. Denny Boy is gonna pick Jonah and learn probably good. And then JC Penniless is going to pick Denny Boy and learn good. Perfect. They all learn good. And then we'll give Ash her ping. All right, Ash. I'm back with your Sarah Novus bounty hunter information.
I love it because I don't have to lie. It's great.
You are going to learn that Jeffy is evil.
Oh, this is great. This is so good. Oh, where the heck is the bounty hunter? There it is. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Wonderful. Jeffy's gonna have some fun tomorrow. See ya.
Good luck. Yeah, you're right. Now, all learning good. They're all gonna assume that. And yeah, for now, they're all gonna assume they're the drunk one, right? Because everyone got good, which is wild. I wouldn't show evil unless, like, off the bat, it didn't feel like showing Jonah as evil was gonna be too useful. The fact that he was the huntsman made me think maybe it was worth it, but I think stringing Denny Boy along a little more is probably more worth it. All right, that's it. Let's wake him up.
And I was really tempted to mess with him and claim minion and guess him as damsel just to prove I wasn't a minion.
Good morning, everyone, to the new dark Netflix reboot of The Babysitters Club.
God.
There is an evil baby on the loose.
Oh.
Somebody is babysitting him.
Kill the
Find
baby.
him, kill him, and let's save this community.
Listen, Evil Steve,
All right.
I am a hard stan of Anna Martin's
What's
The
that?
Babysitter Club series. You can't even get me started on this. I'm already mad at that you have usurped the name.
No, this is intended to be like Candyland, like the board game Candyland, right?
Hey,
What's up with you?
what do you want to do?
I'm just hard clan. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll hardclan too. I'm a village idiot.
Yay, me too.
Really? Who'd you check?
Denny.
Do you want to say? Denny, and what'd you get?
Yeah, good.
Good?
Yeah.
I checked Ash and also got good. So we should maybe check each other's picks, do you think? Or what? I mean, that's what will tell us who's the
I mean,
drunk is, so-
Steve's right here. Steve's just gonna give us the opposite.
Yeah.
If we're both sober, I mean that would work out. But it's also if one of us is drunk, it's just gonna be like.
Well, what do you suggest?
I don't know. I'm not this
Check each
character
other?
often, despite the lollipop in my name.
Okay. I'm probably just going to check my neighbors then. I mean,
Okay, yeah. I might check over Ash.
Yeah, I'm just gonna claim. Yeah, I'll just do some artist something or other. I think for today, all that really has to matter is that we make it to tonight, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
All right, sounds good.
All right, cool. Thanks. For reference, Steve, I think I found my damsel. Maybe.
Wow, pretty good first try.
Hopefully. All right, let's see what happens though.
All right. Wow, chat. Wow, that's wild.
Who was showing himself, or
I'll give you village idiot, but I don't know if I'm the
Yay, but I'm probably going to go town crier, maybe?
There's no recluse. We know there's a snitch. That's fine. I'm doing empath to the one.
Also, where the heck are you on my sheet? There you are. What are you?
Sarah Novus, Stiffy's the fearmonger.
I am the witch.
Okay. You'll
Mark,
probably get the baby for like 2 days if I have to guess.
Mark is cursed right now, so if we can get him
Cool.
to nominate, he dies.
I didn't pay attention to who Tiffy said, but I'll vote if Tiffy nominates. So
What did you wait? Tiffy is fearmonger. What did you tell me in this conversation?
About Babysitters Club to answer that question.
So we just asked each other which Babysitters Club member is most likely to represent our characters, and we both just hard claimed Stacy. So I think we're in a double claim. For the record, Evil Steve, Stacy is the one from Manhattan who has type 1 diabetes. That's a type where you have to inject yourself with insulin every time. But she's the fancy one who's got divorced parents and shows she's going back and forth from New York to Storybrooke, Connecticut.
Is that where the Babysitters Club takes place?
Yes, Storybrooke, Connecticut, yes.
Okay. I've
It
never
was
read a
started
Babysitters
by-
Club book.
It was started by Christy with a K. She's the leader and the boss. Her best friend Marianne is a little bit shy, but she's the only one with a regular boyfriend, Logan.
This is. Are you just reading? I feel like you're just reading the first chapter of Babysitter's Club at this point.
I just know Babysitter's Club. I'm a hard stand. They start the Babysitter's Club in Claudia's bedroom because Claudia is the only one with a phone, because back then you had to have a landline. For some reason, Claudia's parents decided she needed a landline, even though they were very strict and Asian because it was coded for Asian. But they were like, Claudia, you need your own landline. And Claudia's the artist and she's got dyslexia.
But her parents are very mad that she's an artist. Her parents do not like that she's an artist.
Her parents do not like that she's an
her
artist.
grandmother
Her older
supports
sister,
the fact that she's an artist.
her older sister Janine is a mathematician and she hates it. Also, the Netflix series that they just put out is very good. Huh?
I said we should probably go be productive instead of explaining.
And now we know everything about the first chapter of the Babysitter's Club. Thank you, Tiffy.
Yes.
Who chose myself.
That's fun.
A pixie who was shown pixie. Or I'm just setting myself up to be fearmonger bait because everyone's going to want to execute me.
Okay, so we should execute you.
I don't know. Once evil cues my claims, they're going to be choosing me.
Yeah, no. In the Chinese zodiac, I am the rabbit, which is trustworthy, empathic, and sincere. So I'm here to tell you that I'm the village idiot.
I thought you were going to say empath. All right. I've heard of another village idiot. Have you heard of another village idiot yet?
I have 3 on my grim, including me.
Okay, cool. All right.
Right.
Bye.
Thank you.
Ooh. Okay. Are we? I actually think
I'm the empath, but I'm lying. I'm the empath, but I'm lying. And I'll tell you. I'll explain it all later. Okay.
Okay.
But I'm gonna gently push on you. I don't want to execute you, but I'm gonna do it if I'm pressed to by someone else. Okay.
Please don't kill me.
No. Only if someone else presses me to do it, I'll do it. But I'll try to say I don't really believe in this.
Okay. All right. Very good, Rob. Thank you.
All right. Yep.
Oh, interesting. All right. You know what? I'm an oracle.
Okay, cool.
All right. Thank you.
See ya.
Oh, I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
He's scared of me.
Yeah.
Why are you scary, Rob?
You know.
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Ash, did you ever tell me anything about you?
I feel like I did.
Yeah,
I definitely did.
Did you? Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know how you forgot. You can ask.
Welcome
Becca.
back
Becca,
to
you
Storybrooke, Connecticut, where we are playing the game Candyland together. A game for babies. Why we babysit. Shenanigans. What shenanigans are there? I mean, Slayer shots.
Our favorite shenanigan.
I'll leave it pause in case anyone would like to Slayer shot, and I'll open nominations in just a minute.
I heard of a double claim.
I have 2.
Me too.
Village idiot.
Yeah, village idiot.
I got that one as well.
2 empaths too.
Because there's not pixie on the script. It's okay. Or is there another? That's fine.
Those are both on the script. I had to check though.
That's my point. The double claims don't surprise me in any fashion with a pixie and a Serenovus on the script.
Yeah, pixies.
Also, remember, a
turnovers,
little monster doesn't get buffs.
Correct.
Also,
Have we heard of a snitch by any
buffs.
chance?
Have we heard of a what?
A snitch? Has anyone heard of a snitch?
I have.
Ooh.
Okay.
Eric, heard of a snitch?
I've heard of a snitch.
Wow.
Okay.
You know what happens to snitches, right?
They get
end up in ditches.
They
All right, everyone.
If I were to claim snitch, I better be killed pretty quickly because I'm going to be fearmonger bait before you know it.
Nominations are open.
First of all, my joke that snitches get staples, Nick would laugh at that a lot. So
I got staples.
We don't get it because we're not doctors.
It's true. I've never heard that before.
You know who is a doctor?
This is
Actually,
so
none of the
fun.
Babysitters Club's parents are doctors. I don't think.
This is a really.
Chrissy's
I think one of them is, isn't it? I think one
Is
is.
anyone else stressed out by this script?
I'm
It'll
just
be-
talking
it's fine.
about Babysitters Club a
I
lot.
mean,
I'm fine.
Matt
There are
said it was
sure
the
a lot of
hardest
ways
ever.
to instant lose.
I've played it multiple times and I have survived. So.
Becca and I are in a hard double claim.
Oh.
We're not actually in a hard double claim, Tiffy.
We are in a double claim though.
Was it about the role in babysitters,
Eric?
whatever you were?
It wasn't about the junior babysitters.
Nominations open?
Yeah, nominations are open.
I nominate myself.
Eric nominates himself. Tell us why.
Because I want to get out of the way before I become fearmonger bait.
Okay. 6 is the number.
I had to go look to see if a boom candy.
Honestly, I'm in yourself
I
and treating yourself now
did.
is pretty smart with Fearmonger.
Yeah, but it's not fun.
If Fearmonger nominates himself, they lose.
Correct.
Correct. That's why it's secret for everyone.
7's enough.
But it's
Eric's on the block.
boring.
Yeah, you can't nominate yourself. So, and win, that is.
As Fearmonger, correct.
That is correct.
Unless there's a heretic.
Jeffy, was he the one?
There's no heretic on the script.
I know. I'm just being annoying.
It's secret.
Doing it for the sake
Told you.
of everyone else.
I told you, Brian.
So, did you say there's no heretic on the
No,
script?
I said it's one of them, and you said yes. I'm asking you, is he the
I
one?
would hope it's not a heretical amongst the script.
Oh my gosh.
It might be. Well, when you got chat being able to put stuff in the bag, I wouldn't put it back.
That's what was it called? Wait, hear me out.
Second call. Denny?
Denny Boy nominates Jeffy.
Denny nominates Jeffy. Tell us why.
So, Jeffy gave some advice during the night that I should make an acronym for my bluffs today, as my Chinese element is Earth Tiger. So, I came up with a role for each letter in Earth Tiger, and that wasted a lot of time, and that made me really sad. So, Jeffy gave me bad advice.
And then I refuse to take his acronym.
I really thought, because I have heard of a much better version reason to nominate Jeffy, and I really thought you were going to go there, and then it was just gibberish.
I've heard of an also valid reason, but just want to
Jeffy?
the whole time.
Jeffy, do you have a defense?
I mean, I'm not opposed to dying. I'm kind of similar with Eric. I'd probably rather nom myself, so I'm not a fearmonger nom. But yeah, I don't really care one way or another. Just seems a little weird for this nomination when Eric is already willing to die. Whatever.
Maybe Danny Boy is the fearmonger.
7 will tie. 8 put Jeffy on the block.
It
I already
seems
marked
unlikely.
that. That's okay.
What can I say?
Danny, I just marked you as fearmonger on my grim.
Well, hot dog, that's fantastic.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
4 is not
Which of
enough.
us has
Jeffy's
children?
safe for the day.
That's from
Sweet.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
Yeah.
Mine's
Nice.
Danny.
I have heard a soft
Was that a
claim
nomination,
of
Bryant?
Town Crier.
No, it's a question.
Oh.
Pardon me?
I've heard a soft claim of Town Crier, so might want to get at least one more nomination on the board.
Final call.
Jonah nominates Jonah.
Jonah nominates Jonah. Tell us why.
Town Crier. Let's go.
7 is the tie.
Brian, what were you saying to me? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Oh, Rob said that you were the fearmonger, so I asked if we should nominate you. That was all.
Oh,
I'll
well,
give
you
you a
know,
vote, Jonah.
that would be a logical conclusion, I must say.
3 is not enough. Jonah's safe.
I don't vote on myself.
Tiffy nominates Becca.
He nominates Becca. Tell us why.
We're in a double claim.
Becca.
Becca, tell them what the double claim is.
Oh my. Tiffy, a double claim of Stacy from the Babysitters Club is not a double claim.
It is a double claim.
Not an actual double
Eighth
claim. It's on
number.
the script. There's only 6 off hits.
Excuse me. There's like if you count the babysit junior.
You
Yeah,
don't.
the
I told you I
junior-
wasn't counting the junior babysitters.
Oh,
She's not
that
enough.
that is blasphemy on the names of Jesse and Mallory.
Yep.
Mallory did not help raise her 6 younger siblings to hear this nonsense, Becca.
Final
I
call.
agree. I would have known that. I would have voted on Becca.
I don't know
Bringing
how to
this
tell you
day
but these aren't
We can vote on Tiffy instead.
to a close. In 3, 2, 1. Eric is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
Ding dong, the snitch is dead. Which old snitch? This bitch. The snitch.
I have a feeling it's going to be a
This
long
bitch, the
day.
snitch.
All right, everyone. Yep, there goes the snitch. Snitches get staples, apparently. All right, let's get our picks from the minions.
Suddenly break.
Hello.
Hey, McKay, who'd you like to pick?
God, that didn't. Mark is usually pretty enthusiastic about like really going after people, which leads me to believe he does not have an information role and he does not have any information, or he's just not sure of his information yet. In which case, he's a village idiot. Do I leave it on Mark or do I put it on Rob? I think they're both village idiots. I'm going to leave it on Mark.
Okay, Mark it is. Thank you.
You got it.
Let's go to Bryant. Hey, Bryant.
I'll make myself mad that I'm the empath.
Yourself as the empath. Okay. Yep. You are now mad that you are the empath. He knows. This is going to make the Cerenovus, like we said earlier, a loud minion right now because he's moving it off of the bounty hunter. So at this point, the only minion that's quiet is the witch. And then also Ash not being mad about being bounty hunter, but still going to be the bounty hunter is actually hilarious. All right, let's go to Tiffy. All right, Tiffy. Are we changing the target? He read you like a book.
I know you are Fearmonger Bait, Eric, when you're watching this back. If you watch back, I don't know if Eric watches the streams back, but yeah, you were Fearmonger Bait. Yes, but you know who else is Fearmonger Bait? Jeffy, because I think Ash is Cerenovus locked as the bounty hunter and says that Jeffy's her ping.
Okay. So Jeffy will be Jeffy's the pick. All right.
Yeah.
Good luck. Oh my god. So let's just reiterate right here. The Fearmonger has accidentally chosen the evil townsfolk with the bounty hunter ping on them, which reads, if you nominate them and execute, their team loses. Jeffy, being evil, means Tiffy loses if she nominates and kills Jeffy. Something to be aware of for tomorrow. Nothing to be, yeah, definitely Sarah locked Tiffy. Let's go tell everyone that the Fearmonger's chosen.
Speeches and other stories.
Real quick, may I have everyone's attention, please? The Fearmonger has chosen a new target.
So Eric wasn't the Fearmonger.
Gasp.
I was not.
No. I think the one I'm thinking of
was Fearmonger chosen, so they had to move it.
I think I'm thinking of the high in the sky, Seuss, Charlie.
I was chosen by the alchemist Fearmonger, but they were poisoned.
The other one?
I was chosen by the Fearmonger and the alchemist.
Hello.
Hey, okay, just letting you know, you are holding the baby again.
Yes, they told me that they were going to keep it with me until I looked sus, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Which, okay. I mean, of the three of us, I am the most likely to survive. They're correct.
Yeah.
I mean, not of the 12 of us, I'm not the most likely to survive, but of the three of us, absolutely. Okay. Bye.
Fair. All right, bye. Yeah, I was thinking, JC. I was thinking of one of the village idiots. I have a real, so part of me feels like I should kill the drunk one because if you meta the storyteller, you never would kill the drunk one. You would kill the sober one. So if he dies, the other two will question their info. But I think evil needs the help right now. So I am going to kill a real village idiot. And I think I'm going to kill JC. Because, yeah, JC feels like a safe choice. Yeah. All right. Let's see if Jonah actually is going to find his target. Hey, Jonah. Who would you like to pick? Or would you like to pick?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pick Rob. If he's playing me, then kudos. But let's hope and see what happens.
Okay, perfect. Rob it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Success. A successful damsel change. You saw it here first. World's first. I mean, not really. Here's a problem though, right? We've given out a lot of bluffs. I think we've given out like everything as a bluff at this point. Yeah, Slayer. Slayer's fun. Chef is too damning for against evil, I think. Well, maybe not. It's just a Chef 1. I'm gonna go with the Slayer. I think Slayer. I think I want to reward them. Is Chef really more powerful than Slayer? Ooh, probably. I do think Daniel Turn Slayer is a fun plot line, right? Hello, Rob.
Hello. Was I turned by the husband?
You, my friend, are now the Slayer.
Nice. I love it.
So have fun with that.
Yeah, first huntsman turn I've ever been part of. Awesome.
One of the first I've seen.
Yeah. All right. See ya. Bye.
Cool. Yeah. Hey, Oreo. Oh, somebody else. Who was that said? Just Dwayne says, just join this channel. This seems like a fun game of Blood on the Clocktower. Just want to say hi. Hi, Dwayne. Thanks for hanging out and playing with us. Yeah. Bluffy, Rob the Bluffy the Vampire Slayer has joined the Babysitters Club crossover. So Huntsman, Becca's gonna learn a 0. No surprise there.
Hello.
Hey, Becca. You are going to learn a 0.
I learn a 0. All right. Thank you.
Welcome. Let's get the picks for our village idiots. Ash is not going to learn a new pick. Robbie the Baby Slayer. That's true, because you're essentially shooting a baby in this version of it. Like, get out of the way, Chrissy. That baby's a demon, and shoot the crossbow right at him. All right. Mark is going to pick Jonah and learn good. Denny is going to pick Jeffy and learn. We have to sell good. We have to sell good at this point. The problem being Jeffy is noble picked by the evil side, and we'll just get Fearmonger lost if I don't do this, even though it's not my favorite thing to do here. Oh, I wish I didn't have to do that right now. And Ash does not learn a new pick. Sweet. Let's wake him up.
25 years ago. Wow.
Steve.
Good morning, everyone. JC Penniless has not awakened in the morning and has died in the night. It wasn't my choice, JC Penniless. It was the demon's choice.
Chat shows.
I thought he was going to say that. That's what I
really hope. I hope that chat shows.
God.
Double checking. I'm not mad, right?
Correct. I did not come back to tell you, and you are not mad today.
Just trying to make sure I didn't miss a ping. Cool. Thanks. Huh?
Did you get your console?
Yes. I had to confirm just to make sure. I was made mad as my own role, not last night, but the night before. So yesterday.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah.
And if you say you're made mad as your own role, that's not breaking madness.
I don't know. I always like to double check with that. So I was like, am I mad?
So even
today?
if you were mad right now, that wouldn't be considered breaking madness. But I'm going to believe you that you were mad and not.
Yeah,
mad.
it's very convenient because I am a bounty hunter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be very funny to be made mad. So who did you see?
Jeffy.
Jeff.
I'm probably not going to be letting most people know that I was mad, just in case it keeps me alive a bit. Maybe not. No, I guess they would know. Dang it, they would know. So I guess Sarah Nevis will find out that I am legitimately the bounty hunter, or just having fun. So, what can you do?
Yeah.
But so it's probably
just in case it actually does go through.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try and sow that I might be the damsel to a few people. That probably is fun. I'll see who guesses.
And then we'll have to do some demon hunting.
Yep. Sounds like a good plan.
Yep. Bye.
Good luck.
I should have been to that conversation earlier. I wanted to see.
I have had it both nights. Yep.
All right. I am just kidding. I was gonna say the only other thing on this that could get a number, but that's not true because there's a chef. I'm the Oracle. I got a 0 last night.
Okay. I'm assuming that Ash is my evil. I haven't talked to her yet.
It's possible. Her claim seems legit to me, but it's something very easy to bluff.
I haven't talked to her yet, so that's fine. All right, see ya.
Thank you.
Which could have been Jonah, like, trying to muddy the town crier info by casting suspicion on someone else. So I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, you're the only person who has this information. Congrats. Enjoy.
Okay. Do you want to? No, I guess I've already told my people. I was saying we could swap, but I've told too many people I'm village idiot.
Yeah, I'm just going to stick with 3s and maybe start revealing to other people at some point. I don't know yet.
FYI, Jeffy did claim town crier in her 3s. So.
Yeah, she did to me too. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, Steve, I have a storyteller question. I would like to ask it in private.
No.
What's up, Tiffy?
Oh, he's got a big evil ping on me. I have got 2 things. So I'm wanting to bluff Pixie Courtney, except I didn't realize Courtney was one of the bluffs that McKay was given.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a thing. So would a Pixie who saw an out of play roll, could a Pixie see an out of play roll?
It's possible.
And then, okay.
Like if you were poisoned or the
but you would
puzzle
still
drunk or
attach that
something.
to a good player, right?
You would attach it to a good player. You would say the wrong townsfolk, but you would get the ability you were told, even if it's wrong.
Okay. And can Courtier just drink with Little Monster?
I don't believe they can.
Okay.
I mean, I'll get a ruling from Nat. I don't believe so. But
Okay.
I guess technically you can, but the Little Monster's not in play. So, yeah, the baby cannot be made drunk ever, is what Nat's saying. So if you drink with the Little Monster, they're not in play, so it doesn't do anything.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Otherwise, it'd be the perfect target every time. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I wouldn't think so, because otherwise a 1 demon script with the Cordier wouldn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, it cannot be poisoned by the Alchemist Poisoner, or, affected by the Preacher, not Preacher. Yeah. Anyway, we answered it right?
Tiffy did the same thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Both of them.
Tiffy said there's a town crier in the script, then Jonah nommed, then Tiffy nommed for the 4th one.
They're also both really goofy, so you never know what any of them are doing.
Yeah, but Tiffy nommed for a bit after saying we have town crier info.
Fair enough.
Oops.
A little too late.
Message. I meant message, not
No
ignore
worries.
that.
I know.
Welcome back to town, everyone.
I think it's a vigor game, and JC Penniless was a vigor killed minion. I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned right now.
I love that.
I had to think about it. I'm embarrassed.
I'll give you guys a few minutes to talk, and then I'll open nominations.
Evil Steve, if you're talking, you are muted.
Oh, fair enough. I'm muted to you guys, but not to chat. Perfect.
Nice job.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'll leave it open for a few minutes. You guys can keep talking, and I will open nominations in just a minute.
Okay.
I'd like to gossip, but it's probably not the fearmonger pick. It'd be extremely funny to Little Monster kill the fearmonger pick, though.
I mean, it wasn't chosen by Steve. It was chosen by chat, right?
Have we heard of it?
I have to remember that, yeah.
Oh yeah, the demon doesn't get to pick.
I haven't heard of an alchemist,
I haven't either.
but there are 2 people I haven't spoken to. One of them is you, Jonah.
Dun dun dun.
Bum bum bum. I haven't talked to a lot of people, actually.
Jonah's evil.
I spent most of the day yesterday bullshitting with Becca, and most of the day today being very suspicious of JC Penniless. So.
Super productive.
Here's the question. Were you wasting
Don't
their
want
time, or
Tiffy
were
to
they
nominate.
wasting your time?
Yes.
All right, everyone. I'll go ahead and open nominations.
Eric,
Tiffy,
the answer is 100% she was wasting my time. And
Tiffy nominates Tiffy.
Tiffy nominates Tiffy. Tell us why.
Justice for JC Penniless.
All right. 5.
Can I anti-defend Tiffy?
Sure.
Tiffy's reading really socially evil, and I think the thing Tiffy told me she would have considered earlier in the game. I've also heard of info saying Tiffy could just be evil.
5 is the number.
so people wire.
I'll put my hand up if there's not enough on it. Well, no.
Well, Tiffy is
put
not
her
gonna-
hand down. Yeah, fair enough.
Bye, Tiffy.
No. No, I don't wanna.
5's enough.
realized-
Tiffy's on the block.
I realize I should mention this. There's a Serenovus. I was mad yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Ah,
As my own role.
Nonsense.
As my own role.
So
My
there's
info
a
is
little bit of a good chain going on. There's some confirmation going on with some good players to help counteract the fearmonger, hopefully. I heard of an evil ping on Jeffy. Jeffy, you want to nominate yourself?
Sure,
Right.
Jeffy nominates Jeffy.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, let the Fearmonger have fun.
Tell us why.
Brian or Rob, go for it.
I think if you're good, this is a good idea. There's a bounty hunter ping on Jeffy, and she just nominated herself, so might as well get her off the block or off the game, out of the game.
Jeffy?
I mean, I'm a spent role, so I'm fine with it. I am more fine with me nominating myself instead of the fearmonger, but I just think that the bounty hunter is evil or poisoned. But whatever.
Possible.
5 will tie. 6 is the number.
Also getting like inverse hands to lift off this.
The amount of hands is already concerning to me.
That's why I'm saying the people that didn't vote for Tiffy are voting for Jeffy.
7 is enough. Jeffy is now on the block.
Right nominates Ash.
Right, nominates Ash. Tell us why.
Because my understanding is that Ash is probably the source of Jeffy's ping. I'm the empath for one both nights, so I think that might just be made up. But maybe not.
Ash?
Supposedly, according to what you told me, I also have a village idiot pig and gut on me.
Yep. Could be the drunk one. I don't know. Trust my info, not other people's.
I don't have much other info on myself, so I'm going off of your info and your info.
And a bounty hunter can be their own evil townsfolk.
Ooh, but there's also a harpy on this script.
Ish.
7.
Yep, there is a harpy.
No. Cyrano is Fearmonger. I'm Cyrano was mad. So unless you
I
believe
think we have to clear this world. We can kill Ash later if we want to.
7 will tie. 8.
I mean, we're not going to get hate on it. Like, there's no world, so we should stop nominating and muddying the waters.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
fine.
that was a
Yeah,
good
but
amount
not
of
prior.
young Grinoms, I think.
Oh.
Yeah,
That was,
3.
What, Tiffy,
3's not
Jeffy,
enough.
Brian?
Ash is
nominated?
safe.
Yep.
Two,
Jeffy,
two's probably
Brian.
optimal, but three's probably.
And Ash, we could have Serenova's Fearmonger Harpy because it's little monster, so there's going to be 3 minions. We could have 3.
Oh, right, I'm dumb. Never mind.
And we
I
maybe have an
can't
alchemist, but I don't think so.
It's a could have 3 minions. We do have
We
3
do.
minions.
Plus, perhaps an alchemist that no one seems to have heard of.
Final call.
If there were, we'd know if there were an alchemist, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Gonna close the day.
And as far as
in
outsiders go, we
3,
have a snitch, and I've heard of a damsel.
2.
But keep in mind, Sentinel's on, so it could be one or
1.
more,
Yeah.
more or less.
Jeffy is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
No baby for Jeffy.
All right, that was a very intense day, and there was a lot going on that might have like gone under the radar, right? Tiffy, who had Fearmonger pick Jeffy, would have lost the game had she gone through with the nomination, but for some reason, she swerved to nominating herself. Great choice. However, it did mean that she ended up putting herself on the block. And then lifted to the target that was also the bounty hunter ping. So that, I mean, honestly, Jeffy did did her job, bought some time for the minions. Yeah. Freya, welcome. Yeah. It worked out. It was almost like a minion like doing their part for the demons. So I don't know. So far there's not been a witch gone off. Not been, yeah, I mean, okay. Anyways, let's get McCain here.
Noble. That's what I was.
Fearmonger?
You're the evil noble?
No, just noble.
Hello.
Who's gonna get it tonight, McKay? Mark's held his tongue for 2 days.
I know. I think I'd like to move it to Jonah, please.
Cool. Jonah
I feel like Jonah is going to be trouble. Either Jonah is a powerful role that is going to be the death of me, or Jonah is specifically the damsel. And let me tell you, if I am ever on the block, I know who I'm guessing is damsel, but not until I'm on the block, baby. Anyway.
Fair. All right. Thank you. Jonah it is. I want to let Ash get at least one more ping before we kill her. Let's see if Bryant Sarah locks himself. Hey, Bryant.
Oh, I feel like I'm wasting this. Let's make Jeffy mad that she is the huntsman.
Jeffy as the huntsman. All right. Perfect.
Thanks.
Let's go tell Jeffy that she's mad about being the huntsman. Hey, Jeffy.
Hello.
The Serenovus has chosen for you to be mad that you are the huntsman.
Okay.
Have fun with that.
Thanks.
I mean, it gives evil a way to out madness and then lift one of their demons off the block, I suppose. I'm not entirely sure what his plan is. I'm interested in seeing where it goes, for sure. Unless he's trying to convince her to be the huntsman and let the damsel come out to her. He doesn't know the damsel's already been turned, because that never happens. All right, let's go to Tiffy. Tiffy, your Fearmonger picks are 2 for 2 on dying, but not by your hand.
You know, and it's just gonna stay that way. So, Pixie, Courtier. All right. I'm gonna say that it had to have been either on Jeffy or JC Penniless, because I got the Courtier ability tonight. I'm drinking with the Fearmonger, so wait, it's not moving.
Okay, so no change.
Right.
Perfect. Thank you. All right, they got a plan. Let's choose a little monster babysitter. Like unanimous. All right, Jonah doesn't need to go to because he's already gone to. We need to pick a kill. This is a hard kill if we really think about it, right? I'm presuming we kill the other sober village idiot. We could kill the bounty hunter, but I think I want to let the bounty hunter get one more ping on Tiffy. I think I'm gonna kill Denny Boy. Huntsman's spent, but he's also witch cursed. The only other ping I give Ash is McKay, which is holding the demon. Unless I just show Bryant. Yeah, Bryant could make sense. You kind of must think Bryant's lying anyways. Yeah. The thing is, Tiffy's so socially evil that it feels like giving Tiffy is not helping the bounty hunter as much. I want to set up Ash to look suspicious. Oh, This is a tough call. I think I'm gonna go with Bryant. Give Becca a 1. Hey, Becca.
Hello.
Today you are going to learn a 1.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
You are welcome. Hey, Mark. Who would you like to pick?
Nova's man?
No, I'm here for your pick.
Oh, geez. I've been debating this all night. I think I'm going to pick Tiffy.
All right, you pick Tiffy, and you learn evil.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. So there's merit here with now changing the ping to Tiffy since they got that, but I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, there's only one evil dead, and that's Jeffy, so the Oracle would only learn a 1. There aren't 2 people dead. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's do this.
I was really worried I wasn't going to wake up.
Nope, you are waking up, and tonight
Nice.
you are going to learn Bryant.
He's not going to like that. He's really not going to like that.
Enjoy it.
Fun. To be fair, if he's actually correct about this information, I do believe that he would be evil, considering he's trying to point at me, so...
Well, there you go. Then it must be true.
Sure. Wonderful. See ya.
Good luck. Yeah, 2 of the 3 evils are in evil pings. No fearmonger choice last night. Might make Jeffy look like the fearmonger. We'll see if Jonah gets witch curse. If the witch curse goes off, yeah. And evil is in a tough spot here. Absolutely, though. All right. Let's wake him up.
I needed someone else. It was Tiffy that was nominated by somebody, and
Good morning, everybody. Denny Boy has died in the night.
Tiffy and Jeffy nominated themselves. Brian nominated someone else yesterday, for what it's worth.
I nominated Ash.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Interesting.
So yesterday was Jeffy. Okay, who wants to chat? Becca, let's chat.
Also, some of the subs I missed. So, Dwayne subbed for 1 month. Thank you, Dwayne. That's an awesome. I'm in for life followed. And Heyo, oh yeah, which is just the mirror of Heyo, also followed 45 minutes ago. Awesome. You guys are all the best.
Got a 0, or his 1s have been on his counterclockwise neighbors, but that seems unlikely because I doubt that Eric would be evil. So
He could be a pixie. He could also be evil, but he could also be an evil. Yeah.
I mean, I guess, but my information still points at him, which is kind of problematic.
Right. Yeah. And we haven't heard of Puzzle Master yet, but there is a poisoner on the script. But I'm still not sure if I'm drunk or not. So.
Yeah.
I don't know how to,
Were you the one who got the good on me, or was it someone else?
I got good on you.
Okay. So I know of one village idiot. I have a question mark on someone else, but I still have not found a definitive second or third. I'll narrow it down. You don't have to tell me.
Yep. Look at.
Jeffy, I had was good, and then another player who's alive I got was good.
Okay, cool. Although that seems sus on Jeffy to me, frankly.
I don't think Jeffy was necessarily good, so I don't know.
Yeah, which means that your info is wrong, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I have 2 yeses, so.
Unsurprisingly.
Yeah, good times. Good
so
times.
You think Tiffy's a minion then?
Unless it was Jeffy, because
Jeffy's dead. Oh no, Jeffy. The day 1, it was I nominated Jeffy and Tiffy nominated Becca, right?
Yeah, I think it was either Jonah or Tiffy day 1, and it was either Tiffy or Jeffy day 2.
Okay.
And it could be 2 of those, like 2 evils could have nominated at some point.
The only thing is the 2 people that died in between that neither of them are claiming Courtney, so I think I might have been Poison Snipe night 1.
Yeah, that sounds right. Or you're evil, but probably more likely Poison Snipe than night 1.
What do you have going on?
I am either the artist or I'm looking for a damsel.
Artist, we're looking for a damsel. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're the artist, have you used your question yet?
I'm about to. I would love Evil Steve to hang around once this chat is done. That'd be great.
All right. This chat has now concluded.
Excellent.
Bye, Claudia.
Bye. Hello.
Hello, artist.
I am trying to sort of subtly pretend to be the damsel so that I can bait out a minion trying to guess me if it starts to get a bit hairy. Yeah.
You need to actually ask anything, or are you just trying to like make it like let everyone see us?
Yeah, exactly that.
Okay, perfect. All
right.
Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna see how town's vibing and swaying, and then pull the trigger on somebody powerful tonight. Probably the bounty hunter, but maybe the slayer. But if we can frame Ash, I'd love to.
Cool.
Okay. Don't tell anyone else. Don't tell
Yeah,
anyone
of course. Wonderful. Haha. I'm vindicated by one person.
That's great. Okay, cool. Cool, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Can you nominate yourself for me?
No, God, no, Bryant.
Then I will, and they'll think I'm the fearmonger.
That's
Brian,
fine.
I have reason to believe that Ash is actually.
Ash said I'm her ping now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
believe it.
I think she's not.
Welcome back to town, everyone.
She's her own evil turned.
I will let you guys keep talking, but if you're ready, I'll accept nominations.
So currently, Rob is double claiming me as the huntsman. So I'm suspicious over there.
Jeffy, I heard of a third huntsman.
Yeah, I heard three huntsmen.
Now.
Well,
This is
there's the 3 evils then.
There you go. We are the 3 horsemen.
I know the details. I'm far more concerned about Jeffy than the other 2. So.
Is it possible Jeffy's Serenovus mad?
No.
Nope.
Not anymore. She's dead.
You can make
Good.
some.
No, they can still. You can still
Well,
send
Harvey
Elvis
had.
add someone
Hey,
who's
Jonah,
dead.
check my messages.
Could also be.
I have not read.
Maybe let's not speculate on that.
Hey, we're not playing the
Just
Serenovitz rules and whatever scares.
We're not in the SMB plus.
Yeah. That's what
No,
I'm
not Sarah, ma'am. I didn't want to come out as huntsman, but now that I'm dead, there's no reason not to.
But you haven't found any damsels.
So I'm living in the world where it's Fearmonger, Poisoner, and either Serenovus or Harpy. I don't know what's going on with Ash. It could also be Harpy Madness. Oh, Eric's clock.
I do think Ash is good.
Yay!
I do too.
Second call.
I don't like that.
I mean, you shouldn't probably.
You know, JC, you said something about Tiffy. It was kind of weird yesterday where we had Tiffy on the block and then we pulled her off. Now, did you have any kind of information? Your conversation, you implied something?
It's not like hard information. I did bring up when we were voting on Jeffy that it went from us doing Tiffy and then people who didn't vote on Tiffy raising onto Jeffy, which could just be voting, but you know, I like to say things.
JC does like to say things. This is true.
I appreciate that about you.
Well, I've talked to other village idiots, and I have heard there's an evil ping on Tiffy.
So, has any of the village idiots picked Jeffy and gotten evil?
I picked Jeffy and got good, for what it's worth, but I don't believe it.
I died.
Thanks, Benny. Appreciate that.
You died for your beliefs.
I have like 3 different reasons why Jeffy really was evil, which would lend credence to the bounty hunter ping as being correct, and maybe the new bounty hunter ping also being correct.
Final call.
Who's the new bounty hunter ping?
Me.
Oh.
Convenient, I know.
It's not something I would make up. It's unbelievable.
Ash always
Can someone nominate Ash for me, please?
I'm not about to do it.
I would do it, but
Rob nominates Bryant. Tell us why.
Pushing on Ash 2 days in a row. Fearmonger didn't change her choice. Also in a bounty hunter ping. Confirmation from an oracle that either Denny or Jeffy was evil. And a bounty hunter ping on Jeffy. So, a new bounty hunter ping on Bryant.
Bryant?
Yeah, the bounty hunter ping is coming from somebody I've told you I've had an empath 1 on since day 1. Like, I nominated Ash yesterday. I asked Ash to nominate herself, but if you all want to think I'm Fearmonger or whatever, go for it.
All right. 4 votes will be the number.
Someone other than me, please.
I don't know about dead vote.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I would put my hand up.
I don't.
Brian could be harpy mad. He could be puzzle drunk.
4 is enough. Bryant's now on the block.
I will counter nominate Ash, but if you think I'm the Fearmonger, I'd rather someone else do it.
I have reason to believe there is no longer a fearmonger in play.
Ooh,
it's possible.
Nice.
All right, well, Bryant nominates Ash.
Bryant nominates Ash. Tell us why.
I've had a 1 on Ash since day 1. I have pushed on it since day 1. Well, first day I said Eric or Ash. Eric seemed happy to die, so I went with that. Still had a 1. I've pushed on Ash since that. Ash is now pushing on me, which seems fairly convenient. So that's all I got.
Pertinent. Rob, are you still claiming what you claimed to me?
No, I've been confirmed good. I'm not an empath.
Let's let Ash defend before we go to pertinent. Ash?
I mean, if we go through with the execution on Bryant today, you have free reign to kill me tomorrow because Nicole. I guess no, I wouldn't have run out. But you probably
Isn't that what we said about yesterday?
No, guys.
Kill me yesterday from Ash today. Like that's why is it always?
I didn't say that.
Find a way to get it off Ash.
I was more thinking getting as many pangs as I possibly can.
Yeah, this smells like the harpy and the fearmonger working together.
All right, 4 to tie, 5 to die.
Well, tie it and take us both down. I don't care.
One is not enough. Brian's still on the block.
One way or the other. I don't
especially like those.
Final call.
Who are our huntsmen?
Me.
Jonah nominates Jonah.
Jonah nominates Jonah and dies. Tell us why.
Ooh, a witch.
Not bad. All right, I'm fine with that. I'm the damsel, guys. I'm out of the game.
Oh, all right.
Nice. Damsel out of the game.
Yep, Rob was covering for you.
4 to tie, 5. But Jonah on the block.
That worked.
That worked much better than anticipated.
Is there?
That's what I was expecting.
There is an evil team where it's Becca, Rob, Tiffy selling that the Fearmonger is not in play anymore, and Rob's just the Fearmonger.
I'm not. Jonah can prove it.
Prove it.
Does anybody have a guess on
Dado
Demon?
close.
I haven't talked to
Rob
I haven't
claims
talked to Rob
Slayer
at
and
all.
shoots Mark.
Rob claims Slayer and shoots Mark. The game goes on. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know if that proves it.
Right.
No.
Bringing this day in 3, 2, 1.
Very interesting.
Bryant is executed and dies.
Yikes.
Good night, everyone.
Okay,
Oh,
cool. Everything's fine.
What?
Okay, interesting development. So let's build the worlds together. There's a world in which Ash is evil, and we set up Ash as the frame, and we can just essentially show Ash Tiffy and let the game keep rolling. There's a world in which Mark and Rob are evil together. Jonah would not necessarily buy into that, obviously. The witch being outed is probably really bad for evil. McKay, Mark, Becca. Yeah. Let's see what McKay and Tiffy want to actually do. Yeah, let's get McKay's pick.
I had it, and if he hadn't died, I was going to tell Bryant to guess him tomorrow, and we would have won. Anyway.
And then, but the witch curse gave him an out.
Yeah, it's true. I know. It was a good witch curse. I mean, it worked. At least it worked. Like, I guess. At least we killed a good player today, as opposed to not also killing a good player.
Exactly.
And by the way, I'm telling everyone I got a town crier note last night, so that's going to be fun. We'll see how that goes for me. Anyway, tonight.
Interesting. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put it on Rob.
Okay. Rob.
Wait. No. I don't want to put it on Rob because Rob is sus. I'm gonna put it on Mark instead. I'm putting it back on. Wait, no. I'm putting it on Becca. It's on Becca. I'm putting it on Becca. Becca.
Okay. Third try the charm. Becca it is.
Okay.
Bye. All right. It's on Becca. I mean, there's a world, like, right, the sober village idiot consistently getting information and, like, living to the end is a super good frame, right? I mean, McKay wants Becca to die during the day, so McKay doesn't want Becca to die tonight. So we can honor that. Let's get Tiffy and see if Tiffy wants to change her mind. Hey, Tiffy.
Hey, I'm not moving it.
All right, keeping it.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, bye. Yeah, you're really framing. You have to, because Jonah's gonna buy into it, right? It's hard to frame Rob. But McKay seems to think that Rob has sus, and therefore would like Rob to stay alive. But they are not. They don't have the information that we have, right? Jonah would essentially be what, the self-targeting witch. Rob shot Mark. Rob could have duped Jonah, but then there's a real damsel out there. I mean, it's 100% possible that could have happened, right? We could kill Ash and stop the bounty hunter ping shenanigans. We could kill Mark and remove the village idiot pings. We could kill Rob, who's a spent slayer, or we kill Becca, who I honestly just feel it's got to be Rob here, right? Or Ash. Maybe we just get rid of Ash. This is called Candyland, K-Trav. Do we think Ash is the play? McKay wanted to frame Rob, but McKay doesn't exactly have all the information. McKay doesn't know that Rob is the damsel turn. McKay thinks Jonah is the damsel. They are just going on bad information, but we could honor their wishes. I think we kill Ash. I think Ash got enough pings that we kill the bounty hunter, and I don't think anyone is going to believe Ash is good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Huntsman, no. Oracle. Becca's going to get a 2 now.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Becca. Still alive.
I don't like that. I feel like I'm going to get framed.
No way. No way. You're going to get a 2.
Oh, I don't like that even more. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then Mark gets a pick. Hey, Mark.
Hey.
You get another pick?
I'm still not sure if I'm the drunk or not.
No, you're not, Mark.
I'm trying to debate between if I get more information for repicking, or I think I'm gonna go for Rob.
Okay. You pick Rob, and you learn. Good.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
That doesn't help.
I can only tell you the truth, Mark. I actually can't because he's actually sober and healthy. He just doesn't know it. All right, and then Ash dies. Okay, which takes us to 5, and the last day the witch could go off. Perfect. Actually, the 5 makes it really hard to do the witch thing, right? Because if you witch nominate and die, then it could just end the game. Then you got to vote to lift, and if you vote and nominate someone, yeah. That's interesting. It's an interesting thing. And we still got 2 evils alive. And I feel like McKay's sliding under the radar. All right. Let's wake him up.
I think it's nice.
Good morning, everyone. Ash is no longer babysitting.
Wow.
Good.
Phrasing, Steve.
I don't know if you should say that.
Thanks for
Hey, raise your hand if you just had a brownout.
Well, it's because we're the Babysitters Club. That was it. It's a callback to day 1.
All right.
Actually, I was the Slayer who chose you. Here's the truth. I am the Slayer. I cleared you yesterday as being a minion holding the baby yesterday.
Okay.
So here's the theory. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jeffy had a bounty hunter ping pointing to her. Jeffy might have been evil. I have reason to believe that Jeffy's hard claim of Huntsman is completely incorrect. Okay. And that puts some extra credence on what Ash's pings are. Okay. After Denny and Jeffy died, the Oracle got a new number, which was a 1. They had a 0 before that. Okay. Ash's new ping was on Bryant. Bryant was on the block. Bryant died. The game didn't end. And then I picked you as Slayer, and the game didn't end. So you can't be a minion if Bryant and Jeffy were both minions.
Correct.
Now, it's possible Bryant's evil ping from Ash could have been an evil townsfolk, like could have been the evil empath, in which case then it doesn't clear you. But if Ash's ping on Bryant was that he was an evil minion, and
I'm a little too dead to get another ping, but
yeah,
it's unfortunate. I like to believe that me being killed means that I was officially sober before, and not like puzzle drunked by a non-existent puzzle master. But you know.
Yeah, I don't think it's a puzzle master game at all.
I have 2 blanks on my Grims. Grims?
Which ones?
Grim. I have blank of McKay and Tiffy. I have 3.
I've got McKay as either chef or town crier. Tiffy is the person who's claiming to have that to be that there's a poisoner in play. Tiffy's claiming.
I had to get some information that was incorrect, but nothing more specific.
Hello.
Hey, Eric.
How would you rule a courtier picking Little Monster?
Since the Little Monster is not a token in play, it would have no effect.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk about that later because I understand it's a character, nevertheless.
It doesn't affect. So it goes to that player. It doesn't affect the demon, like the kill ability of the demon. It might be able to poison. I think it actually doesn't affect it. That was Nat's ruling.
That's fine. If that's the ruling, that's fine. We'll talk later.
Cool. We can talk about it later with him, Nat.
Probably, but I need information.
Yeah. Well, at least you're neighbors.
Yeah, that's true.
That's weird.
Oh, gosh. Goodness
Popular.
me.
Welcome back to town, everyone. 5 alive, a baby on the loose. Let's solve this. Nominations are open.
Can I ask publicly if anyone heard that an oracle got a new number?
I know of an oracle. I don't know of any
You mean-
numbers.
No.
I know of a new number.
I don't want to out the oracle, but does anyone know if the oracle got a new number that was one higher? Or
I
not?
didn't even know
Yes.
there was an oracle. I thought you were.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
That effectively confirms that Bryant and I are opposite alignments, at least. Which is quite clear.
Well, I knew
already.
that.
I think we both knew that, Brian.
I've heard of a good on Ash.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind hearing some of the village idiot information, considering only one of them's alive.
Yeah.
The good on
Okay,
Diddy.
I'm happy to give my info.
Let's go, Mark.
Night 1, Ash good. Night 2, Jonah good. Night 3, Tippy evil. Night 4, Rob is good. So don't
Okay,
know
let's
if
go.
I'm
Iffy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to me.
What was the last one?
Night 4, Rob is good.
We think you are not the drunk one, Mark.
We think that because if Ash is claiming Sarah mad, Tiffy's claiming to have been poisoned. Only one can be true. Ash's bounty hunter information seems to be true. There's a good on Ash, which means Tiffy's most likely just evil.
Yep.
Do we think that Rob is the most likely witch cursed?
Yeah. If the oracle is correct, then that means there was an evil between Bryant and Ash, probably Bryant, and that means there was an evil between Jeffy and Denny, probably Jeffy. So I think that Tiffy's one of our final 2 evil players. We have an evil townsfolk and another evil minion.
No, Brian's the evil townsfolk.
You think Bryant's evil townsfolk?
Yes, I do.
I could see that being the case.
Especially
if I was given that, I feel like I probably would have been given 1 minion and 1 evil townsfolk just because.
Tiffy, are you willing to nominate yourself?
No, Tom thinks I'm evil. I'm not
Rob
going to
nominates
nominate
Tiffy.
myself. I know I'm good.
Rob nominates Tiffy. Tell us more.
So I was the damsel turned into the slayer by the huntsman. The huntsman is Jonah. We have a good confirmation chain going. That means I can't be the fearmonger, and therefore this is a safe vote for for good to vote on Tiffy.
That was
All
a
right.
slip and a
That was a
half.
great slip. Good job. Good job.
It's still true. You can ask Jonah.
Tiffy, your defense?
Yeah.
I am the pixie. I saw Courtney. I got my ability after Jeffy and JC Penniless had died. Neither of them are claiming Courtney. So I'm thinking that I was poisoned. We've got a confirmed fearmonger and a confirmed witch. The only person who said that they were Sarah Novus mad was Ash. And I have been told by a trustworthy source that the little monster should kill an evil during the night. So, but I've also used my ability. I don't think this is going to get Rob a fearmonger win at this point. And the reason why he didn't get a fearmonger win yesterday was because he was drunk by me.
All right.
That's all.
I'm proven not to be the fearmonger.
Yeah, Rob is good. Well, yeah.
Oh, Eric.
I know he's good for you guys.
Well, there's also Jeffy claiming Huntsman, so...
Yeah, that doesn't help.
5 is enough. Tiffy's now on the block.
So somebody's showing up in an oracle number and they're claiming Huntsman, and there's a Huntsman that's supposedly turned a damsel. I choose to believe that the damsel was turned by the real Huntsman.
Even though it's rare, it did happen.
If somehow Tiffy is not evil and something even weirder is going on, if I am, as bounty hunter, basically getting all the evil sniped, they probably would not kill another evil in the night.
Yep.
It's more than just Mark's village idiot information that confirms Tiffy's evil.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
Final call. Bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Tiffy is executed and dies. Good night.
Okay.
Ominous silence. I do feel like Rob dying is better for evil. Convince me I'm crazy. Rob is pretty much confirmed by the huntsman. And so that makes it between McKay, Becca, and Mark, right? The thing is, leaving Mark alive still sort of paints him as being potentially lying. He was cleared by Rob, and then he became the one holding the baby. First of all, step back for 1 second. Nat, you said if we made it to final 3, we did a good job. Guess what? We made it to final 3. So we did a decent job. McKay could give the baby somewhere else. We are going to go talk to McKay real quick.
Stacey doesn't like puzzles.
Hello.
Please make a choice.
Rob, please.
All right, Rob, it is.
Wait,
do
hold on.
you have...
Hold on. Yeah, no, leave it on Rob.
Yeah, most likely it's not going to go off because it turns off when there's only 3 alive anyways. But
oh yeah, that's true. Great.
Do you have a plan for tonight?
No, I ain't got shit, man. I'm screwed. I am absolutely screwed. Actually, no, yeah, Rob. Yeah, no, I ain't got shit. I got nothing. Sure. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this, except that I gave true information the entire game. Fair. All I have is actually I gave 1 day of false information, but then Denny made it work, and I love that for Denny. But yeah, basically my info is it worked, and that's all I have going for me, and no one is suspicious of me. But other than that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Mark is the most suspicious now, I think. Mark or Becca, so we'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. Bye. Sounds like McKay's on the same mental train that I am, which is Mark and Becca being alive makes it suspicious. Let's have them see if they want to hand the baby somewhere else. McKay is going to be the last person holding the baby, most likely. Oh, Tiffy wants to give it to Rob. Pivots to McKay. All right. Babysat the whole game. And that's our prediction, basically locked in. I honestly do think there's a real world where you give it to Mark or something. I'm killing Rob, and we're taking Mark and Becca in the final 3. Rob is way too super confirmed, and he's cleared Mark. Dang it. Me and McKay are on the same page. I'm going with this. I think we're going to kill Rob, and we're going to try to make Mark look like the minion that is now holding the baby after being cleared by a Slayer shot. And the third village idiot that happens to survive the whole game and happens to give true information. Yeah, but like the thing is, like, Mark, if Mark's giving information, he's lying, right? If they don't trust him, he's lying. Yeah, the good person would just say, kill me, but you know who else says kill me, boom? A minion that's not holding the little monster. Unfortunately, I do think you're right in this case, because in this world right now, probably all the other minions are dead, and there's just one left. Becca's going to learn a 3. Hey,
You're
Becca.
making me go into final 3, Steve.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And you were going to learn 3.
I hate everything about this.
Sorry, Becca.
Okay, thank
Convince
you.
people. It's a social game.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Let's get Mark. I'm letting Mark get another ping. Maybe this is wrong. Hey, Mark.
Okay, I was sure you were gonna kill me, so now I'm.
No, don't try to meta me, Mark. But who are we picking tonight?
I have to pick McKay.
All right, you pick McKay, and you learn evil.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. We know our Mark's nominating. That's it. That's the frame. And to be fair, Evil did not make great use of their abilities this game. McKay is seriously only coasting on social vibes, and it might work for them. We'll see. Honestly, Good kind of deserves this win, which maybe I should have left Rob alive. Yeah. I mean, Becca, yeah, okay. There's a close Monger win against Evil. All right, let's wake him up. Good morning, everybody. Rob has died in the night, leaving 3 players: Mark,
Yeah, I had to be
Becca,
the one that died because
and McKay.
I was the most confirmed.
So, Mark, which one is it?
I got McKay as evil, so if I'm not drunk, it's just McKay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I think it is just McKay based off the day 3
I
info.
agree.
What day 3?
Wait, no, that's.
Oh, you want to nominate?
that's
McKay?
fine.
I
Never
think
mind.
Mark is
I'm
just
being
lying.
No, ignore what I
Village
said.
Idiot.
I'm being stupid.
Yeah, Village Idiot is a great evil bluff, and I think Mark is just lying and is
Well,
the minion.
there was a 50-50 chance that Mark was holding the baby if he was a minion, and I Slayer shot him, and he was not holding the baby at that moment.
And I don't think it would have been Tiffy holding the baby.
I mean, obviously, it wasn't me holding the baby because I died.
Yeah,
If it
there
was a
there
little
was a
bit
night.
too bad.
It could have been swapped back theoretically, but Mark's information has been stone cold perfect.
Okay, and then evil player could do that as well.
Okay.
But generally they wouldn't if, like, they probably would not.
What are you
write
claiming,
their own
McKay? What are you claiming? What's your info?
My info has also been stone cold exact.
Okay.
Like,
We don't
at
have it,
least
though.
according to what everyone is saying in town. I had one day that I thought was
A
kind
little
of fishy,
slip by McKay there.
but now I know like what it was about. Because day 1, I'm the town crier. Like most of town knows this at this point. Day 1, I had a yes on Eric, Denny Boy, Jonah, and Tiffy. Probably that was Tiffy. Day 2, I had a yes on Tiffy, Jeffy, and Bryant, which it was probably Tiffy again, but I was definitely Tiffy again, but it could have been someone else too. I don't know. Day 3, I got a no on Rob, Bryant, and Jonah, but that probably just means that Bryant was the evil turned townsfolk. And
Yep.
last night I got a no on Rob, but that's not even information because Rob is so confirmed.
Does anyone have any info clearing Becca?
No.
I think I know what Becca's info is, though.
That's what my info is.
Yeah.
I know I
Information,
spoke to
Becca.
Becca early.
Hmm?
But
Becca's,
I
the
was-
Becca's the mathematician.
Ha.
She knows how to count.
Yeah.
Oh, Stacey does like math. Okay, that makes sense. Wait,
Socially,
no,
Becca-
there's no
Oh, I'm
mathematician.
horrible.
Socially, Becca doesn't seem evil to me. I think Mark's information is too good. I think it's McKay, but I'm dead. I can't nominate, so.
I'm happy to nominate McKay if you guys believe me. I mean, if you don't, you don't. But I just think it's just McKay.
I don't understand what makes me suspicious other than just Mark.
Nominations are open if you're ready.
I'll nominate McKay.
Mark nominates
There's
McKay.
not really much. Like all 3 of your info checks out.
Anything you want to add to this, Mark?
If I'm not the drunk, all my info matches up. I have a trust chain. If you guys think I'm just a minion pulling this, that's true. But I just think it's McKay based on my info.
Okay, your defense.
I don't understand why all of a sudden I am the target of all this. I've been very open with my information the whole game, and this seems out of left field and very like framey to me, frankly.
There's only 3 people left. It's a 33%
Yeah,
chance.
it's true.
It's
It's just like the sudden onslaught is a weird choice, but that's okay. You do what you think you have to do. I'm definitely counter-nomming though.
I think to
Who
me it's
votes?
just in a snitch game that the 3rd Village Idiot would be an evil claim feels less likely.
Maybe.
Votes is the number.
We do need 5 for sure.
Yep,
This is
definitely.
I will vote on both of them because it's a 50-50 for me.
I hope it's just Becca.
I'm not this good when I'm evil.
Wow. That was
7
so
is a
many hands.
lot. Can it be beaten? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it can be. How
Okay.
many votes we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes. It's not enough. All right, it's locked in.
There you go.
McKay is executed and dies. And the game is now over.
Yeah.
Congratulations goes to some team out there. So, how to start? Let's start with a little story about a huntsman who on night 2 finds his damsel. A beautiful circle of trust when Rob the damsel became the slayer, which honestly, like, I feel like that was one of the first conversations you guys had. You just trusted each other and it worked. And I don't think I've ever seen a huntsman a damsel turned huntsman that fast. It was crazy and wonderful and beautiful. Eric put himself on the block. Eric was indeed your snitch who was willing to die. He said he wanted to get himself out of the way before he could be fearmonger baited. But that's exactly what happened because Tiffy the fearmonger had already seated Eric as the sacrifice. But Eric beat her to the punch and nominated himself before the fearmonger could. Ash was indeed your bounty hunter who saw Jeffy to start the game. And we executed Jeffy on day 2, I believe.
Yes.
Which, fun fact, day 2, Jeffy, the evil turned noble, had been picked by the fearmonger. And we sat there sweating the entire day.
Oh, God. I told my team that's what I was going to do.
Oh my god.
Ash, your bounty hunter, was made Sarah Novus mad on night 1 that she was the bounty hunter by the bounty hunter Bryant. Sorry, the Novus Bryant. What are the chances? What are the chances? So between the Sarah Novus and then the Fearmonger, Evil didn't get a lot of action in their abilities. We did have to kill, like, you know, I didn't make these choices, but JC Penniless, your sober and healthy village idiot, died on one of the nights. Denny Boy, another village idiot, died on another night, which leaves one of the village idiots. Was there really a village idiot? There was, because Mark was a sober and healthy village idiot. I can't believe you actually believe that. I can tell just for some of your reactions. You didn't want to, but you did anyways.
I did.
Becca was the oracle who got health information, and McKay was just your witch who slid under the radar until the final day, but ran out of places to hide. And that, my friends, is
wow,
Candyland.
that huntsman damsel confirmation was so powerful in this game. Unbelievable.
Also, you should have seen our faces when Tiffy, Bryant, and I were woken up as the 3 minions in the little monster game. And we were like, oh, we're screwed.
I think you're right.
It's your final 3. I'm really proud of us.
If you had managed to get me killed earlier, I think you would have been in a better position, but it was going to be hard to kill me, so.
I tried to get Jeffy to break madness so that I could survive the day I was executed. Which
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
I still didn't know, Steve. I still thought I could be the drunken Becca.
Oh, yeah.
The last minion, and my info was you were just giving me info to make me think I was sober. I still wasn't sure whether I was sober or not.
Yeah,
there
you
was a
were,
world
and
where
I
it was
didn't think.
Becca, but
I didn't think anyone would believe I would leave a sober and healthy village in the final 3, but everyone went along with it because you didn't even believe it. For the predictions, we did something a little different. So what we did was, which minion or which person in the Grim will be the last person to hold the little monster. We had Bryant, Tiffy, McKay, and then the last choice was anybody else in case they handed it off to somebody else. McKay actually held the baby the entire game from beginning to end, never actually switched. So that means McKay does win, which it was pretty evenly split, about 25% on each one.
There was a moment in the last night where Tiffy pointed to Rob, and I thought that was absolutely hilarious. It would have been a very weird move.
I mean, yeah, that would.
I would have trusted Rob though.
I know.
Right.
We trusted
So
Mama.
confirmed. He's
But
so
well
But I would
played,
have been told I
townsfolk.
had the baby, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you would have been told you had the baby.
Told you the baby, yeah.
All right, this is important, chat. If you're watching live right now, you have a chance to influence our next game way more than any other game we've ever done because you can tell us what we're playing. We are going to be collecting scripts that you want us to play, and we're going to put them on a roulette wheel, and we're going to spin it, and that's what we're going to play after the break. So if you're not on our Discord, join it. Join.thegrim.gg, and let us know the script you want us to play. I'm going to be spending the break trying to gather the scripts that you guys have submitted, and we'll be back in just a few minutes with a lot more fun. Thanks, Nat. Candyland was great. We'll pull it out another time, I'm sure, and maybe Evil can get across the finish line. Nat said earlier, like when we were setting up, she said, if you make it to final 3, that's really the best you can hope for, and we did it. We did it, guys. Yes.
Yeah.
I have
it's a
a
great
question
game.
to clarify to Town, because you said Nat said in chat that the
I submit Evil Rise Up by Jobs.
All right, welcome back, everyone. It is the moment of truth. It is the time when we get to see what we're going to play. So we had a nice list that Rob had seeded, which is all of the real solid scripts made by our community members that we play a lot. And then chat, I've asked you guys to put a bunch of scripts in. You've been putting them in chat here. You've been putting them in our Discord. So it is time to see what we're going to play. There is a decent number. There's 19 entries on the list currently. So we have essentially a 1 in 19 chance of your script being played. The craziest one I saw was basically semi-homebrew. Mostly it wasn't full homebrews, but there were some homebrew characters, so it lands on that. We're all going in blind, babies. All right.
Oh, God.
Here it goes. Spin.
Rocco's script with all the jinxes.
I'll take that.
That's the slowest spin ever.
The Blood in the Clocktower Wheel of Fate. Are you watching it, Jeffy? Stop stream sniping, Jeffy.
He just said we could go watch the spin.
All right. The winning script.
It's just funny because Jeffy's done it before, that's all.
Who Am I by Day.
Oh, okay.
Nice. That's a good one.
It's not
Now
that
I
one.
Now I will go find that script somewhere in our
Day in chat?
server.
It should be
No.
on Git. I would look on GitHub. Usually Day puts their scripts there.
That's true. I could look at the the Azure. If you're not aware, there is a website called Azure website, botscripts.azurewebsites.net, that you can find most scripts that have been updated, including Day's version 8.5.5. It says the theme of this script is madness, role ability swapping, and not being who you think you are. So we'll go ahead and download that
Marionette.
JSON.
What's it called again?
It's called Who Am I?
Very that.
Who am I? All
Who
right.
is you?
24601.
Who is Rob?
Oh,
I don't know the
wait a
lyrics.
minute.
No, I
Day, Day's JSON is broken.
Oh no.
Someone need to quickly.
Oh no, it's not broken.
Car.
It just has so it loaded. It loaded.
Yeah,
If you look
it
at the
does.
left side of the screen. It's just
Got
one
it.
thing that doesn't load right.
Okay.
Got
Yeah,
it. So the
it's-
thing that didn't load right, there was something. Yeah, there was something
It's-
weird with it.
It's
about a
just
team.
extra CSS that doesn't load into the app. They use it for other things as well, the JSON specifically. So it still loaded the script correctly.
Yeah, I see that. It is loaded. All right, then it's good enough for us to run. So this is called Who Am I by Day. If you're on the BOTC scripts database, you might notice that there is a tag for the Grim Fabled contest and the Grim Mono Demon contest. See here, the Grim Fabled contest. So you click that, you can see a lot of the scripts that were tagged for our contest, and find it. I'm gonna submit the winners though, so they get tagged as winning scripts as well. Cool. We're gonna go set up a bag. Well, wait. Mike's in chat whining. Hang on, everyone. Time out. Let's go see what Mike's whining about.
When is it, Mike? Suck it, Mike.
Hey, Shit Bucket wasn't on the wheel. Bias much? Oh no, broken script. Guess we'll need to play Shit Bucket instead. Those are the rules. Oh, Mike can't even talk right. Mike, go to bed. I'm setting
If
up
Mike
back.
wants to jump in, he can jump in. And
Mike, there's people are willing to give you a seat if you want one, but you got to do it before I start handing out roles. All right, everyone. I don't really know what's on the script. Let's see. Who Am I by Day? Let's start with the demons. We have Kazali, Imp, Oho, and Fang Goo. And then our minions are Serenovus, Pit Hag, Psychopath, and Scarlet Woman. If you have a strong opinion and you'd like to get one of these in the bag, then let me know which one. Otherwise, I'm going to start racking up a game. I think we go with a shuffle, right? Shuffling in an Oho, Pit Hag, and Serenovus. Ooh, that's some chaos. A drunk and a barber. Yeah, that seems about right. You think so? You think we need to increase back if people getting too many? So, Fact JBF. What would you like to see in the bag? Kazali. All right. Kazali it is. Yeah, for stuff like this, it feels perfectly appropriate, Nat. So we're gonna go with Kazali, which means we don't pick minions. So that's like a 3-for-1. You get to take the minions out of the bag and put that in. Yeah, and Kazali is an awesome choice. So we're gonna have, I guess what we can do is include a Hatter, and then that gives a chance for the Kazali to swap out to a different demon, and also a chance for the minions to change later on. So, yep, Kazali. Yeah, I feel like the Hatter will a bunch. We can add, and we'll add a drunk. We have the potential to add a drunk if they Kazali pick a town, like an outsider. Okay. We're all storytellers at thegrim.gg. Snake Charmer, gotta do it. It's wild, it's fun. Savant is gonna challenge us to come up with some crazy information. Dreamer, we'll give Village Idiot as a bluff. We'll put a Raven Keeper in the bag. We'll put a Courtier in the bag because why the heck not? A Philo can become whatever they want. Farmer seems great. Do we do a drunk amnesiac? Yeah, I could be a minion too, right? No, I think we're fine without a plague doctor. Do we have a good amnesiac we could do? Amni each night, choose 2 players, learn 3 rolls, 1 of good, 1 of evil, only 1 is correct. How do you learn 3 rolls but 1 is good and 1 is evil? That's the part that can choose 2 players, learn 3 rolls, 1 of which is good, 1 is only. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, choose 2 players, learn 2 rolls, 1 is good, 1 is evil, only 1 is correct. You're still picking 2 players and learning 2 rolls, and only 1 is correct. Okay, I get that, and I actually like it. All right, let's set that. Each night, choose 2 players, learn 2 rolls, 1 good and 1 evil. Only 1 is correct. I'll take the Dreamer out and do that instead. Jugglers are fun. Cannibals are fun. All right. Let's send these out. We're only getting 1 evil to start, and we can make one of these a drunk as needed. All right, we get Sick Nick as our... Oh, we should have checked the jinxes. Make sure there's no hate jinxes. Cannibal Juggler, no. Hag Village Idiot, no. Scarlet Woman Plague Doctor, no. Fang Goose Scarlet Woman, no. We missed all the jinxes. Yeah, if Kazali moves it, it is what it is. And Sick Nick has all the power. All right, let's put him to sleep.
Marabouts, I'm just like, I would love if you did this.
All right, players, you should have your rolls. Good night.
Yay.
Great.
There's a lot of fun things.
Hey, Bryant.
Yeah.
You get to be the Philo. Is there anything you'd like to do with it? Would you like to use it?
Yeah, Village Idiot.
Philo Village Idiot it is. All right.
Yep. Can't make me the drunk one. See ya.
True. Very true.
Yeah.
Good night. All right. He is the Philo Village Idiot. Unless he's the drunk, right? We could just make him the drunk. We still could. We're gonna give out. Actually, I'm gonna take for 1 second. I'm gonna take away the Village Idiot so I can include it here. Village Idiot, Pixie, Plague Doctor. And then Village Idiot theoretically. All right. Go to Sick Nick. Hello, Nick.
Well, I guess we're about to find out how Kazali works, aren't we, with Magician?
Yeah, I mean, if there's a magician
Conversation.
after you make your choices, I'll just tell you your minions, including the magician, right?
Yeah, you would. Yeah, that is the whole conversation currently between all of us. Is like everyone is in town. Like, I wonder how Magician works with Kazali. Me staring at my token. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna happen. Okay.
Yeah.
If I get my way, I would love to have Jeffy as a pit hag.
Okay.
And Becca as a Scarlet Woman.
Jeff as the pit hag and Becca as the Scarlet Woman. Okay. Then I will be back to tell you if you get your way.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Okay. That seems good. We didn't hit an outsider. We could still make Brian the drunk, but I think, chat, you're right. Let's just be nice to him. Let's be nice to him. Jeffy as a pig hag can then turn the Kazali into anything they want, right? That's pretty good. All right. Wake. Let's go to Becca real quick.
Steve, I'm not supposed to get woken up.
You normally you would not get woken up, right? As the farmer, there's no reason for me to come to you. Becca, you are no longer the farmer. You are now the Scarlet Woman. You are evil.
Who's my demon?
Your minion is Jeffy. And your demon is Sick Nick. No, you don't look happy about that pick.
No. That is not the minion I would want to be on this script.
Yeah.
All right. Thank
All
you.
right. Look. You're right. We got to kind of go back and look at Jinxes, right? So Scarlet Woman, Plague Doctor. There is no Plague Doctor, so we're okay. Pit Hag and Village Idiot. Technically, there's no Village Idiot. It says if there is a spare token, the Pit Hag can create an extra Village Idiot. If so, the drunk Village Idiot might change. Okay, that's fair. Cannibal Juggler is a Jinx, though. If the Juggler guesses on the first day and dies by execution, that night the living cannibal learns how many guesses the Juggler got correct. Okay, that's good. Fangu Scarlet Woman. I mean, there's no Fangu currently, but if it's possible, the Fangu jumps to the outsider, not the Scarlet Woman, which makes sense. That's just like a more of a clarification Jinx than anything. Okay. Let's go to Jeffy. Wait. Yeah, let's go to Jeffy.
Sorry, I was not ignoring you. I was just in the wrong screen, apparently.
No worries. Okay. Jeffy, you are now the Pit Hag. You are evil.
Okay. Oh, boy. Okay.
Becca is your fellow minion.
Okay.
And Sick Nick is your demon.
Sounds good.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
So Sick Nick are minions and the characters that are not in play. Yeah, I mean, as written, it would make two Fangus, which is not good. So it's a Jinx, but it's also the way most people would expect it to work. But it is a clarification. It needs to be said because officially that's not the way it happens. But it's most people think that's how it would happen. So you're right. Saying it's a clarification is not the fair way to say it. All right. Let's see if Mark would like to use it. Hey, Mark, would you like to use your ability?
I'm debating. I've waited before to get the psychopath, but I've also know there's a pit hag. You know what? I'm gonna wait and hope there's
Okay.
not an Oho because if it's an Oho, I will die night one because that's happened a lot.
It's a solid
So
pick.
I'm gonna
All right.
wait.
We're going to hold off. Thank you.
Mhm.
Let's see if Tiffy can steal it. Tiffy, our snake charmer. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Who we charming?
I am going to charm. I hate this roll. I hate it so much. Chat, can you just tell me who to snake charm?
If chat tells you, they'll probably tell you to hit the demon, right? Chat wants
I
chaos.
don't want to be the demon. I don't want to be the demon. Becca. I don't think Becca's the demon.
All right, you pick Becca and
I swear to God.
Tiffy. Go to sleep. Thank you. That pause, right? That pause. Okay. Sarah Novus, no Pixie, no. Ash is an amnesiac. We've put the power in Bet. Yeah, clearing Beck is the worst thing that could happen. I agree. Deathly Silence, first chat. Thank you for chatting. Amnesiac abilities. Each night, choose 2 players. Learn 2 roles, good and evil. 1 good and 1 evil. Only 1 is correct. Okay. So, we'll go to Ash. We'll say...
Hello.
Hey, Ash. So
we're talking about what would happen. What would a storyteller do if a philosopher chose drunk and there was a drunken play? Obviously, the drunk would then just be also philosopher drunk, but that's just really funny.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to lie to that drunk that they're actually the drunk anymore, right?
Wait, would you not?
Because they're not drunk, and the drunk, since they don't have their ability, they wouldn't be able to be
So you would just
lied
stop
to about
leading
it.
them along, stop like stringing along with their info.
That's an interesting question. I feel like that's my gut reaction, but I could be wrong.
You may have to explain this to town because they may not. I would not be able to tell them that you told me this on the night. So
Fair.
They may ask you in the morning.
Nat makes a good point. If they're drunk because of the filer, they still think they have their ability, even though their ability is being drunk. Yeah, you're probably right, Nat. Okay. Anyway,
so fun, though.
You get to pick 2 players.
Woohoo! I feel like I don't go for the neighbors because I feel like that's going to lead me down the wrong path. I say arbitrarily. How about Tiffy and Eric?
All right, you pick Tiffy and Eric, and you learn Snake Charmer, Sarah Novus.
Well, I know what not to ask day one because that was my gut reaction. Wonderful.
All right. Enjoy.
All right, see ya.
So the ability was pick 2 players, learn 2 roles, 1 good and 1 evil, only 1 is correct. Tiffy is a Snake Charmer. Eric is not the Sarah Novus. And then Bryant gets a pick. Bryant, you've broken the philosopher by becoming a guaranteed sober and healthy village idiot. My hat's off to you. Who would you like to pick?
Fang Ash.
All right, you pick Ash, and you learn good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Am I the drunk Steve?
Yes.
Thanks.
All right. That's really it. We got to listen for J.C. Penniless's Juggles. Yeah. Let's wake them up.
You can go to them, but they don't have to believe it.
Yeah.
Good morning, town. Unfortunately, after that intense game of Candyland, I was killed. But the real question is, who am I? I don't know. Figure it out. 6 minutes.
Well, conveniently, Steve, your name is right underneath you in the Grim.
With a neat little moniker.
All right, chat. We need to come up with savant info. So, either both of your neighbors are evil. No, okay. So either both of your neighbors are good, which is false, or there are multiple ways the demon can change. That's a given on this one. I mean, one player exchange character pretty much means Kazali only, right? We'll say at least one once per game ability has been used. Yeah, that's what I got, Fact. Yeah. So one once per game ability has been used, or both exactly one once per game ability has been used, or both of you. Does Kazali count as a once per game ability? No. Or both of your neighbors are good. What was Jeffy originally? Does anyone remember what Jeffy's token was? Neighbors one is the one I feel the worst about.
You that I am the FCC, the Federal Communications Commission.
Yes.
That means either a farmer, courtier, or cannibal.
Okay, well, I'm the plague doctor. I have no reason to hide that from you.
Cool. I hope you die and then I die. I'm not the cannibal.
That would be really cool.
I'm not the cannibal.
Listen,
You gotta refresh real quick.
die-
We're getting the
I die
thing
and
where
then
the
you
camera
die-
doesn't
or
show
you
their
could
tokens.
die and then
I'm
I
gonna
could become
refresh.
the farmer.
And as soon as I see someone to pick, they immediately jump into it.
Kill me.
Yes.
6.
Okay.
Like a pro.
Unfortunately, Steve can't kill me this game.
Kill JC. Tell chat to tell you to kill JC.
True.
That's I'm clearly the pit hag.
I'm
what
the
are
Scarlet Woman.
Okay. Gee, I wonder what our demon is.
I don't know. I have no idea.
We're at a base 2. I'm gonna figure out if she wants me to turn her into a Fengu.
All right.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good. Thank you.
Cool.
You can choose me. You'll be safe.
Okay.
I'm
What
the
are you?
amnesiac.
Amnesiac.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
All right. Thanks.
Hey, I am the farmer, the amnesiac, or the barber.
Cool. I have a feeling I know what the one that everyone's including is in. I'll give you that I am the Federal Communications Commission. I'm the farmer, the courtier, or the cannibal.
The courtier or the cannibal. I like drawing the cannibal, the little eyeball on the pie piece.
Oh.
I draw symbols for everything. It's quicker.
Does it have?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was an eye.
Yeah,
that
it's an
makes
eyeball.
sense.
It's an
My
eyeball
brain
on a
just said
piece of
cherry.
pie. Yeah, I think it's an eyeball.
It probably is, considering it's cannibal. I just see pie and say cherry, but yeah, cannibal is a cannibal.
Yeah, you know the phrase. It's I hate clowns. They taste funny.
Some may argue
Yeah, that's the flavor text for the cannibal. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey there, Ash. Oh, I'm muted. Okay, there we go. Hey, Ash.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're muted. I have a question to ask.
Absolutely. What would you like to ask?
My brain wants me to ask if I'm just getting the roles of the people who are picked, but that's way too straightforward. So I'm just going to ask, does my ability have to do with in-play roles?
Yeah, I'll give you a warm.
Okay. Cool, thanks.
This here so that people can see it too. So each night choose 2 players, learn 2 roles, One good and one evil. Only one is correct or in play between those two people. I'm still not sure about the Rob thing.
I'm either the farmer, the courtier, or the cannibal.
Farmer, courtier, cannibal. Cool. I will tell you that I am a village idiot.
Oh, that's boring.
And I picked Nick and got good.
Cool. Nick, good. Right, thank you.
Who were your two picks?
It was Tiffy and Eric.
All right, Jeffy has told me Snake Amni Philo, and Rob has told me Amnesiac. So.
Okay.
Why are you hiding, Tiffy?
I like
Welcome
the
back
tower.
to town, everyone. Juggle shenanigans. Also, we have a spectator. Day is here spectating. Yes, Day, we're playing your script.
Dale.
So hands up if you'd like to juggle. I'll start with Mark.
I'll juggle. I'm the juggler. JC is the cannibal. Sick Nick is the cannibal. Who else was the cannibal? Jeffy is the cannibal, and Rob is the cannibal.
Okay. Juggle's heard. JC Penniless?
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Rocco as village idiot, Mark as village idiot, Eric as barber, Tiffy as imp.
Perfect.
For no reason.
Juggle's heard. Danny boy?
Okay. I would like to juggle Rocco as the cannibal, Bryant as the snake charmer, Eric as the farmer, Tiffy as the snake charmer, and Rob as the savant.
Juggle's heard. Sick Nick?
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler. We'll do Mark as the village idiot and why the hell not? Jeffy as the other village idiot. And then we will do Bryant as the snake charmer and Tiffy as the cannibal.
Okay. Juggle's heard. Eric?
I'd like to juggle myself as the snake charmer. No, as the juggler. Myself as the juggler. Myself as the snake charmer. Myself as the amnesiac. What else did I say? Myself as the savant.
Perfect. Juggle's heard. Tiffy?
Tiffy would like to juggle Eric, Ash, Rocco, Mark, and JC all as like charmer.
Say the names again.
Eric, Ash, Rocco, Mark, JC Penniless.
Okay. So they're all clustered except for
Jeffy
Eric.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Because Eric just. Yeah.
Perfect. I just jumped across the grim and I lost it. Okay, perfect. Juggle's heard.
Yeah.
Jeffy.
Snake is popular today.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, and let's go with Mark as all three, or all four demons.
Mark is all four demons. Juggle heard.
That's a 2.
Can I have a storyteller console?
Sure. Oh, guess not. I guess Rob gets the storyteller console. What's up, Rob?
I want one too.
You looking for some information?
Savant information.
Okay. So we're going to tell you that either one once per game ability has been used. Exactly one once per game ability has been used. Or the Raven Keeper is actually drunk. The drunk.
So exactly one once per game ability has been used, or the Raven Keeper is the drunk.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Welcome. Yes, Brent.
Oh yeah, Rocco had asked for a consult, and since you said yes to him, took Rob, I thought I'd jump in and suck in front of him too.
I find that hilarious. Yeah.
I'm just doing it just to piss him off a little bit.
Absolutely. And we can stay here all day if you want.
All right, cool. So, how was your weekend?
Weekend was good. Work was stressful, but I watched a lot of Olympics and stuff, so that was cool.
Okay.
All right, bye.
We'll chat.
Is also here.
It was.
Hi.
You asked for a call, so I said sure, and I heard the ding. I clicked it, and it wasn't you. And
Yeah. I basically just have a question about Courtney and Cannibal.
Sure.
Courtney, the Cannibal gets Courtney's ability. They can use it that night, but immediately once there's another execution, they no longer have the Courtney abilities. The Courtney drunkenness goes away, right?
Correct. If there's another execution, then they're no longer the Cordy A, then it would go away.
Yeah, because it's continuous. The drunkenness.
Correct. There's no more Cordy A ability in play.
All right. Thank you.
Welcome.
Ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
It's not my script. It was.
Any more consults?
For the contest.
How about Rocco, the one who actually asked for
Got
that?
it, we got it.
I got him.
We
I got him.
Did it.
Oh, okay.
Nominations
Before
are
that,
open.
Jeffy nominates Rob.
Nominates Rob. Tell us why.
I've never seen a punk ass bitch move so clearly as can I have a story consult and it gets stolen twice already, so somebody else has to nominate Brian.
Predictions
that was
are in, by the
messed
way.
up.
Rob?
I already apologized to Rocco. I was already hitting the thing before Rocco said it. This is not a good reason to kill me. I am good for town. This is a really bad nomination. But if you kill me, so be it.
I'm more inclined to kill
I am
Brian.
sorry.
That's
I
fine.
really
I'm more inclined to kill Brian because he did it the second.
I think, yeah, Brian.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rocco.
I will say though, on this
Rob is
script,
safe.
there's probably not many roles who will want to die currently. So
Yeah.
you might after day one, a couple might become available, but generally not at this point would anyone want to die.
Rob nominates Jeffy.
Miss Jeffy, tell us why.
No, you, and I heard she might be the drunk.
Jeffy?
Is that a game related or?
I would love to talk to this librarian if they're on there because it's not really on the script, but sure, it sounds wonderful. Not a great deal, especially not now.
6 is the number.
How's the drink going down, Jeffy?
It's fine. Rob is the off-script librarian. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay.
We've got it figured out.
I see Brian is the zealot. Very nice.
That's not enough.
I mean, I always was.
Yeah, you were.
Nominate Bryant.
Becca nominates Bryant. Tell us more.
Bryant, we haven't talked today, and also you stole Rocco's second storyteller console, so therefore we should vote on you.
I mean, Rocco's just got to be more proactive about taking what's his.
I tried to, but he was already gone.
I apologize, Brian. That was not an apology.
I'm not apologizing. I needed a console.
I know.
6 is enough.
I really wish I wanted.
You're saying 6 is enough before the votes run?
Brian had, but
I spoke it into existence. 7 is now enough.
Wow.
How's that, Brian?
Well, I mean, it's a little disappointing at this point.
Well, that's because you didn't apologize.
Denny
Or
Boy
give us any
nominates
reason not
Mark.
to.
Danny Boy nominates Mark. Tell us why.
If Bryant is what he claimed to me in a private chat, I would like to not kill Bryant. I will choose to kill Mark instead.
Mark?
Not a good kill. What Brian claimed to me would be a good kill.
Yeah, what Brian claimed to me would be a good kill too. So
there's a good kill on this script.
What Rob double claimed to me would have been a great kill.
7 will tie
Yeah, I don't want Bryant dead.
with
but
Bryant
that's fair.
and take Bryant specifically off the block with 7 and 8 to put Mark instead. But Bryant stays with 7 or less.
Don't remind them it takes me off the block. I want them to vote.
I don't even remember what I claimed to you, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so Denny, Bryant, and Ash are evil.
That's right.
No,
Yeah.
I
Three's not enough.
I just unfortunately trust Bryant, which is unfortunate.
Really unfortunate situation to be in.
I know. Sometimes she's run
Bryant
as good to me, which is impressive.
nominates.
Is Denny a better kill than you?
No, I'd rather Denny live.
Final call.
I'm going to nominate Becca, I guess.
And nominates Becca. Tell us why.
I don't know anything about Becca, but Becca's the one that nominated me, and that seemed a better reason than I had for anybody else that hasn't already been nominated.
Becca?
Several people know what I am. I would prefer to live, and I would prefer to kill you than me.
All right.
Ferdinand, the role Becca claimed to me shouldn't die now, so.
8's the number.
What should die?
Yeah.
If you don't want Brian to die, vote 8.
Only plague doctors should die
right now.
Let's pick something that should die and vote for that person. How about that?
Brian Cole is the role that should die right now.
3's not enough.
What's trigger upon death? Any amnesiacs? No.
Final
We should
call.
vote all plague doctors for the storyteller. No, barbers might be a good choice on the first day just to get that out of the way.
Bringing this day to a close.
I think that anything evil should die.
Who?
Well, bad choice then. Try again.
1. Bryant is executed and dies for his crimes of stealing a console in comical fashion. I guess. Good night.
Rocco's
very
smile
valid.
is so funny. Rocco, you're so evil.
Literally why we did it.
Yeah, yes, I'm
I saw that
1,000%
smile.
evil. I'm
I
1,000%
saw that
evil today.
The poor amnesiac.
I am defending Rocco's honor.
I'm sad.
All right. So been executed. So the cannibal will get to go at this point. We just wait the cannibal and say, would you like to use your ability? Yeah, I mean, Eric is the cannibal. Philo into something. Probably Village Idiot. Maybe something fun. Let's see.
Still does it even when there is no. It's like reflex for Becca.
Hey, Eric. Would you like to use your ability?
Yes, I would.
All right. Choose a character.
Choose a character. Okay. Give me a moment here. Oh, timing. Probably who do I not mind drunken? You know what? I'm going to choose. Let's see. I'm going to choose Courtier.
Courtier. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Courtier it is. You now have the Courtier ability. Thank you.
All righty. Thank you.
Round. Because I'm.
Listen, there's a wild choice there, right? So, is the philosopher, is the cannibal Courtier? He doesn't know whether he's picking Courtier or philosopher at that point, right? So he doesn't know if he should pick a good roll or a bad roll. I would guess you might pick a bad, like an evil roll, just be told invalid choice. But Mark is now Philo drunk. Okay. Let's go to Mark. Hey, Mark. Would you like to... Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. Hey, would you like to use your ability?
Yes, I'm gonna try something weird I've never done before, and I have a storyteller question.
Sure.
So, if I drink with the Hatter,
and
they get jumped by the Fangu, what happens? Does that Fangu stay drunk or not?
Ooh, so the character... You drunk the player, they would become... Ooh, my gut says they would be still drunk as the Fangu. The jump happens, but then they're drunk.
Okay, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna drink with the Hatter.
Drinking with the Hatter it is. All right, Mark. Thank you.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, Mark, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because you have used your ability and you were drunk. Yeah, the player stayed drunk, right? And so let's go back to Eric. Guess what? Night Order, right? You're right up again. So would you like to use your ability? Second time I've asked you that tonight.
Yes, I would.
All right, pick a character again.
But I have no idea which. This is where things get interesting. Just said I only have it for one night. So, does this happen before all Pit Haggery and Sarah Nova sing?
Yeah, Courtier happens really early before anything else.
That's what
really
I thought.
happens.
I just there was more of a delay than I imagined.
I had to go chat. We were laughing, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought the situation was cool because like you don't know if you're picking. Like when I say pick a, like, you want to use your ability, you don't really know, right, which role it is, and then when you say yes, you still don't know what you're picking.
And I still don't know if we killed someone evil and I'm drunk and this is just all for fun.
True.
But you know what? I'm going to choose. We got 4 interesting minions. I'm going to go for a minion because I have no feel for a demon. I'm going to choose Pit Hag.
All right, cool. Pit Hag it is.
Pit Hag for a night. All right, bye.
Bye. All right, that's a solid choice. A drunk one night drunk Pit Hag probably, right? That's pretty strong. Let's go Jeffy. Oh, let's go Tiffy.
I am very sorry. I opened up a new tab and forgot that I was playing a game because they wanted me to Google Lauren Boebert and Beetlejuice. I'm still reading on it. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't have to Google that. I know that story, Tiffy.
I wouldn't Google. I don't know that story. I'm not up on current news events.
That's like old news. Anyway, Tiffy, who are we picking tonight?
It's old news. What is this from?
You know, like with like Snake Charmer, that's kind of Beetlejuicy.
It is Beetlejuicy, but I hate it still. When is this from? Sunday show?
Gotta be from like a year
March.
ago.
Oh, that is. Wow, that is from March.
So
okay,
5 months ago.
Philosopher, Courtier, Snake Charmer. This has been a long night so far. 6 minutes. It took you 6 minutes to get to me, really?
Oh
God, I hope I'm
we've been chatting.
drunk.
Chat and I are having some fun.
Okay. Well, hi, chat.
And Day's in chat talking a lot about the script, so that's good.
Oh, the Jay is the reason why I started Googling Lauren Boebert was because apparently Day had just come home from seeing Beetlejuice when I started singing the Banana Boat song.
Fun.
Yeah.
Tiffy, you still haven't made a choice though.
Becca. I'm such a
Becca
coward.
again? Yeah, you are a coward. Tiffy, you are now still the Snake Charmer. Go to sleep.
Thank the fuck.
Let's go to Jeffy. We'll try to get to this fast. Hey Jeffy.
Hello.
Who'd you like to pick?
Can I make Rocco the drunk, please?
Rocco into the drunk. Perfect. Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Welcome. Rocco does not turn on the drunk because Jeffy is Courtier drunk. Becca doesn't even come in. Let's go to Sick Nick. All right, who's getting it?
Danny Boy knows too much about grandfather clocks. So, I guess him.
You're cutting out a little bit. I didn't hear an actual name.
Oh, I'm Denny. I said, I guess him.
I didn't hear the Denny part. Okay, Denny Boy it is.
It's a guess. It's a full guess. Denny knows too much about grandfather clocks, and that is the legitimate reason that I am killing him currently.
Perfect. Sick Nick, you may swap 2 characters. Would you like to swap any people?
Oh, Steve.
Does that feel good for you?
I'm hitting landmines left and right. Because I figured out what Jeffy and Becca used to be.
Uh-huh.
I'm just getting it out of the way, aren't I? Okay, let me... Do I believe that Mark was the Philo? Is the real question. I think I want to switch Rob and Eric.
The Rob and Eric?
Yeah.
Okay. Rob and Eric it is. Thank you.
I know nothing about either of them.
Perfect. Random shot in the dark. Maybe it'll work out.
Yeah. I mean,
All
the
right.
last thing did.
Good luck.
Like,
All right. Well, now this is so wild. So Rob becomes the cannibal. And Eric becomes the savant. Jeffy's now sobered up, but her pit hag thing was already drunk, so it really didn't matter. Here's the real question: does Rob, as a cannibal with the philosopher ability, does he get a chance to use it? He's a new instance of a philosopher of a cannibal, so theoretically, I know it's past that point in Night Order, but it feels like technically we could. Let's go tell him. Hey, Rob, you are now the cannibal.
I'm now the what?
The cannibal.
The cannibal. Okay.
Perfect.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Hey, Eric, you are now the savant.
Oh, interesting. Okay, thank you.
Yep. All right. Yeah. It feels like it could be done, but, it's like a start knowing. Okay. Hatter didn't die. Amnesiac. Ash gets to go. Oh my god, this is a long night. Hey, Ash.
Hi.
Go ahead and pick two players. Yeah. Technically, an amnesiac can wake up whenever I want.
Sure, but I imagine you'll probably keep it at least somewhat consistent. So
Correct, I try to.
I must know that I need to pay attention.
If you were like a protection roll, I'd go earlier in the night or something, right?
So what I'm hearing is I can run and grab snacks earlier in the night. Wonderful. Can I select myself as one?
Uh-huh.
And Bryant.
Pick yourself and Bryant. And you learn Amnesiac or Scarlet Woman. Or Amnesiac and Scarlet Woman.
Yeah. I don't think I'm a dreamer, so I don't think it works the other way.
Yeah.
Unless you gave me my favorite role, which would be very cool of you, Steve, but I don't think you do that.
The Amnesiac ability was give the person their favorite role.
I know.
Yeah.
And it was just surprisingly not Fangu, I know.
Yep. All right.
Thanks.
Good luck. All right. What's with all these role changes? I don't read Russian. I'm sorry. Poma, it looks like. So there's a barber swap, right? When the barber dies, the demon is allowed to swap two players. So Sicknick killed the demon or killed the barber and then swapped the cannibal and the savant. Hey, Rob.
Quick question. From a barber swap perspective, do you do that immediately or do you wait until a certain time in the night order? I'm assuming
it would essentially be the first instance after a barber is killed. So if a barber is executed during the day, it would happen at night. Like first thing in the night
immediately
order.
Before anything else happens that night.
Correct.
Okay.
And if if the kill happens in the middle of the night, it would happen immediately on the kill happening.
That makes a difference. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. We're never gonna get through a night. Everyone's gonna keep coming for consults even at night. JC Pandas is gonna learn a 1. All right, you ready for your juggler number?
Yeah, sure.
Big ol' 1.
Yippee. I think that's Tiffy's imp. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Why is it showing Rob as the village idiot down here on the night order? That feels weird. He's clearly marked as the because the cannibal is the died today is on Bryant, the village idiot Philo. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a custom script called by day called. This is a wild night, guys. Savant info. Let's see. 1, 2. There were 2 character changes last night, which is true, but they might think it's false. There were exactly 2 character changes last night, or what? Or what, guys? We'll have time to think of it. Or there is a drunk in play. Oh, there are 3 outsiders in play. There were 4 ability changes or gains last night. Was there 4? Evil was not picked last night, which is false. Yeah. Let's wake him up.
That's gonna be fun.
That's the goal.
Sorry, guys, I'm out of breath. That was a long night. It wasn't helped by like every person I talked to wanted to talk for 20 minutes, but beyond that, Denny boy died in the night.
Oh,
5 minutes.
Cool.
In my defense, I definitely talk about Lauren Bogart.
Nope, not you.
Thank you, Tiffy, for admitting that to chat.
Alright, I don't have Mark. Ooh, apparently I don't get Mark.
All right, gotcha.
Was a juggler.
In theory.
Okay.
Depends what you're claiming.
What I'm claiming? Well, now I'm the Amni. I'm the Philo Amni.
Now.
Well, I used my ability. I didn't hear any other Amnis, so I picked Amni.
I mean, there were 3 people that went for consults.
Okay. I assume that was Savant, but I think Rob and Bryant were just cock blocking Rocco.
I mean, Brian, I'm pretty sure said Hatter in public, so. So everything's fine. Which, I mean, to me, Hatter dying first is not the worst. It's kind of like Barber.
I've heard another person who's hard to claim Hatter to me, so I don't believe Bryant.
Okay. I love double claiming Hatter.
It's me if I barber swap, so I'm sure he knows your barber, or I'm guessing he knows your barber.
He has no idea.
Okay. He didn't mention you at the very least, so there's your knowledge.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Do I consult with someone? I think I'm going to consult with someone else before I consult with you, but I have a very solid idea, which I'm sure you can understand.
No rush.
If we don't execute, exactly. Alrighty. So if we don't execute, all right, bye.
Yeah.
A different answer than she is. So.
I mean, that kind of makes sense because I really thought Bryant was the amnesiac who wanted to go for a storyteller thing.
Yeah, maybe.
So maybe Denny Boy was killed by the demon and was the barber.
Maybe.
I was barber swapped. I'm looking for someone else who was barber swapped.
What were we barber swapped into?
I'm gonna keep that secret to exchange with the swap.
Steve.
I didn't. I was debating if I wanted to need Steve now or late, well, then or later, and I decided against it. So it will be later.
Okay, cool.
I'm happy hard claiming to you if you'd like, so I can clear up the ambiguity, but...
I mean, I think I know which one.
All right, well, good luck with that then. You're not going to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm the Philo Amni.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't hear any Amnis, so I went for it.
Go for it. All right, that makes sense. Cool. Thanks.
Hey, Steve, can you stay?
Yeah. I figured that was good timing to show up right when you say that.
Yep. I'm claiming Amy. I still know what's going on. Rocco's claimed Hatter to me, so I'm gonna try and execute Rocco today. But now JC's claiming that Brian's claiming Hatter. So, anyways, it'd be interesting to see if I'm hoping Rocco either Rocco's pulling my chain and I just wasted. Although if Brian's Hatter too, either way, dead or not, if they're poisoned by me, the demon shouldn't be able to use their kill, whether Bryant was it or use their swap with Bryant, right? If Bryant's killed and I
would think
poured a
you
drink
would.
with him.
Yeah, it's wild, right? It's like a night order thing. I do feel like a Hatter that dies during the day would trigger at the top of the night order. Let's see. What does it say? Does it say instant or not? No, it just happens in the night order. So yeah, Courtney could definitely interrupt it. You're right.
So if Bryant was Hatter or Rocco was Hatter, either way, they should be drunk or
Correct.
they're both
Before
not
they
Hatter.
would go
But,
off.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that was my Amni guess. Cool. Thanks.
Okay.
All right. Danny?
Yeah.
Who wants to visit Tiffy?
Oh yeah, Nat, you're right. It is worded the same, isn't it?
Oh, this is sick. This is sick. All right. Like to have my information, my dear sir.
Perfect. Either there is no snake
mute.
charmer in. Oh, I'm muted. There we go. Okay, I can unmute. I'm professional. Either there is no snake charmer in play, or there were exactly 2 character changes last night.
Exactly 2, meaning like a barber swap would be 2 and a pit hag would be 1.
Yes, a barber swap would be 2 and a pit hag would be 1.
All right,
a
thank
Fango
you.
jump would be 1, and there's a couple
I
other
got
ways.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
no, I got it. I just want to make sure you were counting a barber swap.
Correct. Yes, you got it.
All right, thanks.
It's our turn for storyteller.
Yeah, I need to have another
All
talk
right,
with
racing.
Sorry.
Hey, Ash.
Do I get one of the roles of the people? How to explain this? I choose a person. I get one, at least for each of the person I choose that person and get the role of one of the people across from them.
I'm gonna say cold.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Yes.
More consoles. Come and get them.
I heard
Get them where they're
somebody
hot.
Rob.
Hey, Rocco.
So, if Eric was a courtier, somehow, I'm going to assume philosopher, took courtier, but then got swapped, and the courtier used their ability, I'm assuming they were Philo drunk when that happened. Does that mean that they do not have an ability and or the person that the character they picked is no longer drunk?
Okay, we're gonna have to ask that again because that's a lot to follow. One more time.
Okay. Mark told me they were the courtier who drunk with the Hatter. So I should technically be drunk and I can die without a worry.
Okay.
However, Eric just told me that they were a courtier who I'm assuming philosopher courtier. Therefore, Mark was courtier drunk or philosopher drunk. But apparently Eric swapped. So now that doesn't happen. But would Mark's courtier drunkenness still not work because he was philosopher drunk when it happened?
If that is the case, then yes, he would have been he would have been, if he's drunk at the time, if a courtier is drunk at the time they make a pick, it wouldn't go through even if they retroactively become
Well, shit. Okay, thank you.
Welcome. More consults? We're gonna come on.
All the consults.
Hey, it's the script. You can't blame us.
Yes, Rob?
All right. I was swapped with I was a smile. I was swapped with the cannibal. Therefore, I would have Bryant's ability from yesterday.
You mean essentially, yes, you have the last ability, the last person that was executed, yeah.
Right. So I'm guessing that Bryant might have been an amnesiac. So I would like to, if Bryant was an amnesiac, you did not wake me at night and tell me anything that was related to amnesiac stuff. So I would have to guess that it was a passive ability of some kind. So let me say this. Do I have a passive amnesiac ability that has something to do with
I'll just stop you right there, Rob. I cannot answer your question.
You cannot answer my question.
Right.
It's weird.
There's no mechanical reason for me to answer your question at this time.
Got it.
We should kill you.
I don't believe Eric.
Cannibal your ability.
Don't believe Eric.
Hey Brian, can you
Any
tell
more
me what
pings?
you really were?
Anyways, I've nominate Rocco. I think this is a good kill for town.
Before I go to nominations, is there any more pings and or any more proclamations or shenanigans? Philo juggles, psychopaths.
I know.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, Rob.
Yes, JC Penniless.
I kind of need to
I
know
claim
now.
psychopath and kill myself.
JC Penniless claims psychopath and kills himself.
Get it out of the way.
The game goes on.
Rob, it would be good if we didn't execute today. I'll put it that way.
If we didn't do anything
execute
today?
Like it all?
Okay.
All right, now I'll accept nominations.
I'll nominate Rocco.
Mark nominates Rocco. Tell us why.
Based on spent roll and based on who I talked to, it would be good to kill him today.
Rocco?
It would have been, but not anymore.
I don't believe Eric. Either you're lying or Eric's lying.
All right.
I'll just say it's good for the town to kill Rocco today.
5 is the number.
Oh yeah, I remember. I have.
Love the trust. Love the trust.
But you keep saying spent roll.
I know.
Yes, Rob?
Can I get my Philo Savant info?
Unfortunately, because you don't have the Sant ability, I cannot give it to you.
So it could be the Philo that gets woken up. I would have been if I was changing to the if I got the Philo's ability. Oh crap! I don't know how this works. All right.
Steve, are you?
I'm dead.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
back.
I know what you are now.
Nomination's still open.
He was alive before.
Brian, you said
No,
we should,
there's a good reason for Brian not to come out at this moment.
Brian, you said we should not execute today.
I think it would be okay not to.
Okay.
Would it be
Yeah,
beneficial?
there seems to be a good reason not to. I don't know what it is, but
I will say I have heard of 3 outsiders, so it may be a Fangu game.
It's not a Fangu game. Barber swap confirmed tapping, and I was attacked the first time.
Yeah. It was first opportunity, so we know it's not Fango.
And Rocco will nominate Nick.
No.
Rocco nominates Nick. Tell us why.
Because unless it's a Kazali game, Nick's lying.
Oh, well,
Nick?
I do believe it's a Kazali game because I'm also an outsider. Which, Denny, your death is unfortunate, but it does make me feel a lot better about my situation. Yeah, I mean, but I am not a great outsider for death purposes at this particular juncture, considering. But, I mean, if we have to kill me, we have to kill me.
well, none of the outsiders are good for death purposes because 1's solid and 3 are bad. So
5's the number.
Not wait till the hand goes around all the way.
To it, but if it's not a Fangu game, I don't see why we're killing
One's not
off
enough.
outsiders.
Because it's either Kazali game or you're lying. That's why.
I'll give you that.
Final
I
call?
agree with Brian, so let's go to sleep.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah,
I think I'm missing so much right now.
Yeah, like I only have
Yeah, you
one
are.
outsider on my Grim
I think I
and
understand.
a outsider question mark, and I'm
Let's-
missing a third. But
Let's go and have another 16-minute night, guys. Come on.
Bringing
Do
this
it,
day
actually.
to a close in 3, 2,
Hardware tux check.
1. Nobody's executed. Nobody dies. The game keeps on rolling.
I mean, it would be surprised if it ended.
It would be crazy if it ended.
Stacey!
Off script Vortex, it's okay.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
what I
Rob.
thought. I'm the Philo, aren't I?
Would you
Or
like
I
to
have the
use your
Philo
ability?
Yes, I have the Philo ability.
All right,
I would
pick a
like-
character.
I think I'm going to get killed by the demon, though. That's the problem. So, looking at the night order, the only thing that reliably goes before the demon is the courtier and the snake charmer. And we know the demon is not a Fangu. I'm going to take a chance and go courtier and choose the Kazali.
Oh, you're going to pick Courtier?
Yep.
Okay. Courtier it is. Thank you.
I have those in
know
the
if-
house, and they're very good.
I don't know if Hostess has any of that though.
So, for just a minute, I'm going to make him think that he might have just Courtier drunk the Courtier. Because I didn't tell him he was picking the Philo, right? He could just be the Courtier right now. But yes, he's gonna learn in just a second.
Chocolate ones.
Yeah, strawberry.
All right,
Yes,
Rob.
sir.
Now I can't string you along any longer. Now, would you like to use your ability
Yes.
again?
I would
Okay,
like-
perfect.
Yeah, so I think it makes sense for me to pick a role that goes before the demon goes. And because it was pretty clear that Bryant was trying not to have an execution so the cannibal could get their ability, they would assume that I'm the cannibal because they swapped. So I think I have to go Courtier choosing and someone said they thought it was Kazali game. We don't think it's a Fangu game. That means we have Kazali, Imp, or Oho. I'm going to go with Kazali.
All right.
My Courtier
Kazali,
choice.
Kazali it is. Thank you.
Okay.
This is the game that's never going to freaking end, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah, rough swap, right? All right. Tiffy. Hey,
I keep
Tiffy.
forgetting I have a night pick.
Who would you like to pick?
I hate everybody here. Okay, Becca.
Becca again, keeping it simple. Tiffy.
No.
Tiffy. You're still a snake charmer. Go to bed.
Of course I am. Picking the same person. Coward.
It's gonna be so funny when it does swap, though. When it does swap. Yes, right? We need her to pick it, the safe pick, again later. Ah. Let's go, Jeffy. All right, Jeffy. Who are we making tonight?
Sick Nick into the Fangu, please.
All right, Sick Nick into the Fangu. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, ruling time. The Courtier drunk's a player, not a character. So even though Rob drank with the Kazali, Sick Nick is still drunk. But we could kill one player arbitrarily. It's a pit hag. That feels mean, though. Yeah, it's wild but correct, right, Mara? Okay, let's go to Sick Nick. All right, Sick Nick, you are now the Fangu. Please choose a player.
Rocco.
All right, Rocco it is. Thank you.
I hope this works. Bye.
So, do we kill 2 players or 1? 2 or 0, right? 2 or 0. 0 just draws this. If I do 2, it outs its pit hag, right? So we'll do 2. We're gonna kill JC Penniless. Courtier chooses a role, but once the role is chosen, it's the player who gets drunk. So if you read the Courtier, it says, choose a character they are drunk for 3 days a night. I believe the how to run says that the player becomes drunk. So let's triple check. I mean, I think that's what chat's saying is right. Once we're getting the courtier, choose a character to be drunk for the night. As soon as the courtier does not learn, the courtier chooses a character, not a player. The courtier player might need a reminder of this. Yeah. If the courtier chooses a character icon and that character is in play, the player of that chosen character becomes drunk for 3 nights and 3 days. So the player's drunk, not the character, which is why it persists. Okay. So we just kill stuff that makes it clear it's a PHAG change? Like we kill the juggler and we kill the freaking courtier? The spent courtier? Kill Eric? Oh yeah, we'll kill Eric. I don't want to do Savannah information anymore. Yeah, but does evil deserve the help? Okay, that's fine. Let's get back to the night order. The Hatter did not die. Ash the Amnesiac gets to pick. Hey, Ash, go ahead and pick.
Trying to figure out some sort of way to gain more information, but it does not feel like it's as useful as I want it to be. So I will choose Sick Nick and Denny.
All right, you pick Sick Nick and Denny Boy, and you're gonna learn Barber.
Okay.
Or PHAG.
Okay. There are consistencies I see. They are not clear to me, though.
Yep.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Welcome. That was a terrible thing. I honestly don't know what Sick Nick is bluffing. I should have said Village Idiot, but I really don't know what she's bluffing. But picking with this ability, right? Once you pick a good player, I would have had to say Fangu or Barber, right? One of those two has to be correct. Plague Doctor, that's right, Plague Doctor. Her ability is you pick 2 players and you learn 2 roles, 1 good, 1 evil, and only one of those 2 roles is correct. So in that case, Barbara was correct. If I would have shown the evil correct, it would have been Fangu, which would have just outed. But with the Scarlet Woman made, that's fine. Fangu probably would have been fine, yeah. Hey, Samantha. Samantha, run for the hills. Jesus criminy. Yeah, that's it. Let's wake him up.
Will not be lied to.
Good morning, everyone. Eric has died in the night.
Interesting.
As has JC Panelist.
Oh.
4 minutes.
Oh.
Oh.
It's Demon Swap.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So.
What's up?
So you know what I am. With the chain of people going around. What are you? I'm confirmed, right?
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Okay. I'm the Hatter.
Oh, okay.
Mark and I came up with this brilliant plan where Mark was going to courtier drink with me, and I could just die, and we'd be fine. But then Eric apparently gained, I'm assuming he was the cannibal, gained the Philosopher's ability, chose courtier, and Philo drunk Mark when Mark drunk with me. So I could not die yesterday because Mark, with the courtier drunkenness is no longer in effect.
Oh, well, okay. Trying to think of order of events here.
My brain is trying to work so hard over my own info and it's struggling.
What do we have alive right now? We've got 8 alive. Okay.
I cannot figure out my role.
That's how I feel, Ash.
The freaking Amni.
Yeah, the best way to sum it up, Samantha, as said, is we've used the Philo ability 3 times and the Courtier ability 3 times. and it's day 3.
Ash, first night, she picks 2 people and then learns 2 roles. Picked Tiffy and Eric and learned Snake Charmer and some evil role. Then picked me and herself and learned Amnesiac or Scarlet Woman. So I don't know if it's like, if she's got anything in, if it's like learn one of the 2 players' role and then a not in play role, maybe. I don't know.
Like a dreamer across 2.
Yeah, I don't know.
Claimed juggler on day 1 that I was a snake charmer, and he just gave me a look. I'm like, okay, like, okay, I know you're lying to me. I'm leaving this chat, huh?
I didn't talk to you day 1.
No, I told Denny Boy.
Oh, you said JC Penniless.
Well, I'm looking at JC Penniless. I'm thinking of Denny Boy. You guys look so similar.
That's just...
But I don't know where the evil role is coming from.
Best thing that we could happen for this game.
I don't have any
would be
clues.
Sick Nick dying
I
today.
don't.
And
Any obvious clues.
Tiffy Snake Charming.
My
Becca.
brain has been so hard processing
Please.
this that I've been focusing less on the.
Please, universe, let us execute Sick Nick today. Probably should have shown her as Fangu. Oh well. I think it's more likely she's the demon if I show a minion though, and maybe Ash gets there.
2 players' roles were swapped.
Yeah.
That be me? Wouldn't that be me and him?
Yeah, but if a pit hag made another change, that'd be 3, and then make that the false one.
So then it would be no Snake Charmer is in play?
Right, which would mean a Snake Charmer is a demon bluff.
Reading it.
Okay.
Which, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to guess that he's a Snake Charmer claiming it.
I was thinking about that, but I thought a Hatter play was a new play. I thought we'd do that and make the Hatters safe. So what are you now?
It was a good play, but we just didn't meld because
it up, yeah.
Well, I only found out I'm the philosopher that night, and I get 1 night to act. So
what are you now?
Now I'm a dead savant, and I got 1 day of information.
Okay.
I want to know what's happening.
Hi.
Hey Ash, you
I'm
here for your
struggling.
guess?
I am going to try to guess. Am I getting? Am I getting only one of the roles that, like, the 2 roles I get is exactly one of those a role of one of the people I select?
I'll say warm.
Okay.
Like pretty warm.
Pretty warm. Thank you.
Wait. Is it?
Consult
Is it
chat.
chat? Is it chat? Say it again. Phrase it again for me, Ash.
How the heck do I phrase this?
What did you say?
I select 2 people. Am I getting one and only one of their roles?
No, I'm gonna say hot, not warm, not like let's go hot.
Okay.
Warm-ish to hot. We'll say hot. Definitely not a bingo. First of all, she didn't phrase it in a way each night. Secondly, she didn't phrase pick 2 players. She didn't pick anything about the other role being evil and good. It's not a bingo by any stretch. Hot, I can be talked into hot.
Sitting there.
Eric.
All right.
Yeah. I'm the juggler. I got a 1, so that's why I died in a Hag Demon change.
Cute.
Let's see that.
The one expendable role on the list. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
That's the only thing I kept thinking of every time Mark is like, "There's a spent roll. There's a spent roll." I was like, "I don't juggle for shit."
That's why I was trying to pry into what the spent roll is, because it would have to be somebody double claiming me.
There was a reason. I think people understand now, but I'm not going to claim it.
Now, so it's fine.
Was it outed or not?
Before nominations are open, is there anyone that would like to use any abilities?
So there's definitely was a pit hag change of a demon last night. If you were a evil team that started out as Kazali, what would you want to turn into? A Fangu or an Oho or an Imp?
Fangu.
Probably
Fangu.
Because
Or an Imp.
you have an outed outsider.
I would go with
Outed outsiders.
Nominations are open.
Rocco will nominate Nick.
Rocco nominates Nick. Tell us why.
Pretty sure Nick's an outsider or just evil.
Nick?
I'll pretend to be evil if it helps you kill me. Yeah.
It's honestly probably better.
Is this your signature? Whoops, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you first, Eric. It's fine.
Is this your signature play, Nick?
It's a signature play whether or not I'm good or evil. Let's start with that.
The self-nominated
but also,
minion.
that demon change scares the shit out of me because I am an outed outsider, and I would love to not be here anymore.
Yeah, and even if you are the outsider,
evil, that just helps.
I think it's better to kill you, even if you are the outsider I think you are, than to leave you alive for the Fangu swap. So,
I think a pit hag is made a drunk. That they're going to jump to.
4 is the number.
Could they make a drunk and
them more opportunities to fuck with me?
I think they made a drunk and then a Fangu.
I mean, that's not
we can't have a drunk and a demon swap.
I think they made a drunk before they made a Fangu, so on a previous night. On night 2.
Based on the day 2 savant info?
I just think that would make sense to make a drunk and then a Fangu, and then you can jump into the drunk.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Forgot the savant was in the game.
Second call?
With everyone doing storyteller consults, there kind of has to be one, right?
Yeah.
What was in the game?
I figured that it was at first a joke, and we just kept doing it.
No, there was a savant in the game. They moved
Final
around.
call?
Oh, okay.
Rob nominates nobody.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you.
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Sick Nick is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
Don't like that.
And now we deal with the suffering.
Yeah, I mean,
suffering. We've been having a great time at night.
Just FYI, you are now the Fangu.
Yep, I figured as much.
All right, I'll be back later. Oh God, it's happening. It's happening, you guys. We prayed. We put our collective energy together. Tiffy, do the thing. So we have, is the Fangu. I guess we do the is the demon thing. Yeah. Okay. Tiffy, do the thing. Tiffy, I gotta ask, how was SummerSlam?
It was quite fun. Coulson and I had pretty good tickets, and we also went to see SmackDown on Friday night. That was really fun. That was really fun.
A lot of wrestling in your weekend.
Yes, there was a lot of. We had a very busy weekend, and then we ended it by, on the way home, stopping at Grandpa's Cheese Barn. So we ate cheese for dinner tonight.
Nice.
Including a coconut Gouda.
Nice. Well, Tiffy, are you gonna play it safe again? I need to pick.
I hate everything here. I really do. I'm gonna pick Jeffy.
Jeffy?
Jeffy.
All right, you pick Jeffy. Tiffy.
You're so mean.
Tiffy.
You're such a dick, dude.
Go to sleep. You're still a snake charmer. Damn it, Tiffy. We set you up and you let us down. We raised you up. We all prayed. We came together. We said, Tiffy, this is your moment to shine. We were going to give you the stage and the mic like you wanted, and you picked Jeffy. Jeffy. God dang it. Maybe I influenced her by saying you're going to pick the same person. Maybe that's on me. I flew too close to the sun with my wax wings like Icarus. But all hope is not lost. It may still happen. God. Tiffy, you don't know. The measurement of my disappointment cannot be measured. It's immeasurable. Go to Jeffy. Hey, Jeffy. Who are we making tonight?
Oh, shit. We got 7 alive. We should go to 6. If the thing that I think is going to happen, that would be lovely. I would like to hack myself into the psychopath, please.
All right. Psychopath it is. You are now the psychopath.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Oh, no. Now Tiffy will always have a safe pick. Oh, that's not fun. It is fun, though. It is fun. Making a plague doctor just proves that Nick wasn't the plague doctor, right? All right, let's get Becca's kill. Hey, Becca. Make a choice.
Hello. All right, we're gonna see if this is gonna work the way we anticipated it. Let's go, Rocco, please.
Rocco, it is. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Please, dear God, just let this abomination of a game end. I don't know how they come out of this. How do they come out of this? I don't know. Tiffy had the chance to do the best thing in the world and nothing. You know, it would have. I had a bad day. It would have been the cherry on top of my day. Lay sigh. Hey, Rocco. You are now the Fangu. You are evil. And yeah, enjoy.
Steve, I wanted to be evil this game, but not this way.
Not
this way.
Yeah, I understand, Rocco. I'm right there with you, but for other reasons that will become clear when you watch the VOD later.
I just hope chat is enjoying this shit of a game.
It's got a lot of people are excited about it, but like I don't think any one of them would want to be in your shoes right now.
I mean,
they're enjoying it, but in a very sadistic way.
We had a plan, but yeah, okay, fine. Thank you.
Best of luck. Hey, Ash.
We've all been commenting on how the poor bottom right of the Grim is having a rough go of it.
Yep. That's poor. You don't want to live in that side of town.
Yeah, you probably don't want to live over there. I'm going to select Tiffy and Mark.
All right. You pick
running out of room.
Tiffy and Mark. And you learn Courtney and Sarah Novus.
Okay. That helps, I think. Maybe. Thank you.
You're welcome. Maybe I should have done Snake Charmer and something evil, but and framed Mark as wanting to become the Plague Doctor, but I just want this game to be over. I'm not thinking very hard. Rob has the Plague Doctor ability, right? We don't actually do anything with him. Bangu, yeah. I've so mentally checked out of this game. You don't understand, Mara. You are right. That was not the best choice I could have made. I kind of want to help Ash win the game now, just to end this travesty. Let's wake him up.
It's a double-digit number. I'm certain of it.
You just instantly lose.
It's actually a really cool thing.
Good morning, everyone.
Thanks, Mark.
Becca has died in the night.
Interesting.
Not the car.
Not Becca. She's confirmed good.
Is she?
That's interesting.
Okay, so maybe not all hope is lost.
See?
Any correct juggler information?
Other than myself, no.
Okay.
Because Rocco was claiming Village Idiot to me, so I juggled Rocco. Mark was claiming either Philo or Village Idiot, so I did VI to not out a potential philosopher. The only hard claim I had was Sick Nick, and I didn't want to say that out loud, so I just have one.
Who do you have as demon candidates or evil team right now?
Well, I've been trying to have people tell me what is going on, because apparently people know a lot more than I do.
Yeah,
so
you want,
I do not have a solid evil
really
team
quick.
currently.
I will.
That thing made me angry.
I have to clean up your scraps.
What were you? What were you before?
Oh, I was the Hatter.
Oh, so Jeffy didn't need to make you the drunk.
Jeffy made me a drunk.
Yes.
Oh, I
We
didn't know that.
planned this like 8 steps ahead.
Oh, well, I got to clean up your mess now. Bye.
Yeah, have fun. Bye.
They tried to make him the drunk. It didn't work thanks to a well-placed Cordy A cannibal, Philo. Wild. That felt like 3 hours ago. She tried to make him a drunk, but it just didn't work.
Okay.
He knew my ability. He would have already been drunk, and he knew my ability.
Okay. Well, I trust. I mean, Rocco is still a demon candidate if we have a Fangu because he's the Hatter.
All right, let's kill him.
Well, he's a Hatter though. Do we care?
Yeah.
They're gonna make a psychopath.
I mean, that's.
Becca was the farmer, right? Do we have a farmer?
Yes, ma'am.
Wildcat.
Okay.
So.
Becca was the farmer.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, then the question is it still? Do we trust Rob or not? Because either we have a plague doctor. We'll see.
do.
If we have a plague doctor, then they probably have a psychopath or some other minion ability.
I would think so.
If Sick Nick was a plague doctor, which he may or may not have been.
I mean,
I trust Rob. That's all I can say.
Okay.
I trust you, and
I trust
and
Rob.
I guess I trust Rocco since he's now the farmer. So
yeah, I trust Rob's after what happened with the.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you're doing this at the end of the day. I just
No,
kinda
it's
need
fine.
to consult. I am going to try to assume that it was lack of specificity on my part to some degree, or just full explanation. So I'm going to basically elaborate that I choose 2 players. I get one of the roles I get is a role that one of the 2 of them have, and the other role I get is a role of the opposite alignment. Specifically.
Yes, I'm going to give you very hot.
Wonderful. There's something I'm missing. Cool. That's helpful enough. Thank you.
You're welcome. She's not getting the part where the second role can't be in play, right? Whoa, you guys think it's a bingo? Isn't she missing the part where the second role is specifically not in play, just not one of the 2? I guess you're right. Hey, Tiffany.
Okay. I am going to do what I do on my new player games every Sunday when I notice somebody's by themselves. Just FYI, you're in a private chat by yourselves.
Oh, I know. I'm talking with chat right now.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay. I thought that the part, I think very hot is fine. I think the part she's missing is that one is in play and one's not, but you could make the argument that it's functionally the same. One role is correct, one role is opposite alignment. Okay, Ash, there's a debate raging in chat right now, yes! And I think I'm swayed enough. Essentially, we're gonna give you a bingo.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I can't juggle that.
You did actively say I can't juggle you. Was that?
Storyteller now has the psychopath ability.
That's very mean of
That'd be
him.
funny.
All right, welcome back to town.
I lied. I did tell Denny.
Okay.
Would anyone like to use any abilities?
I told
at this
Denny the
time?
truth.
Would you, Steve?
No.
Steve, just do it.
Thinking.
Kill Mike?
I'm thinking.
Mike?
Ooh, you want to hit his
Back? Is he still in chat?
Nah, I'm not gonna do
Storyteller
it.
has the psychopath ability.
It's not
I'm not gonna do
Not
it.
Psycho Stevie?
That's what I
Can
thought.
Can you claim psychopath and try to kill somebody just to like confirm that you
Just
don't
like for
have people
fun.
in
Yeah.
Nah, I can't do that.
I think he's gonna
Just
do
use
that
yourself.
for us.
Oh,
Just kill a dead player.
I don't like that.
Has anybody been made Sarah Novus mad?
Waiting for
through the
final
game?
three.
I am still their role I've been all along, so
Nominations
that helps.
are now open.
Rob nominates Rocco.
Rob nominates Rocco. Tell us why.
So Rocco had claimed the outsider. There's a world where the Becca who died last night was a Fangu who jumped to Rocco. There's a confirmation chain that I'm not sure about related to Becca. So
I'm gonna come out with my information. Oh, actually, yeah, never mind.
Well,
Rocco
let's let Rocco have his defense. Rocco?
I am something that is no longer an outsider, but it is not a demon.
All right. It'll take three
Okay,
players, 3 votes, but Rocco will vote.
that is the other world. That is the other world in which case Rocco would be good.
I feel
You
like I'm
could
not-
be an interesting execution, Rocco.
I have no idea
I
what's going on.
was the snake charmer.
Wasn't enough.
I snake charmed Becca the first 3 nights, and then I snake charmed Jeffy last night. So in my world, Becca cannot be a Fangu who jumped to Rocco.
Becca's face. Look at Becca's face. Poker
What
face.
did you say was?
I am.
I got that too. I heard that I was the snake charmer.
To be fair, I think we would have heard of a demon top already.
I may have had a role change last night.
Second call.
Nominates Tiffy.
I've heard of
Jeffy
snake charmers
nominates Jeffy.
choosing themselves. I haven't heard of snake charmers choosing one other person over and over and over again.
Tell us
So
why,
I feel
Jeffy.
like that slip of I was snake charmer just tells me that might be the pit hag that was there and has changed to something.
Struggled it.
That just seems socially sus to me. So
Tiffy?
Tiffy good, Tiffy helpful. Come on. Tiffy helpful, Tiffy good, Denny.
Tiffy can't be good and Tiffy can't be helpful. You were
Tiffy
left
helpful.
surprised.
Tiffy
votes needed.
helpful.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if
Ash,
we
what
think
do you
Mark's
think about
evil,
this?
Mark is
I have
voting.
no
on this.
idea what's going on.
Her best.
No,
I
yeah,
think I
Mark
believe
Mark
that
is still
Tiffy
evil.
was snake
believe
charmer
Mark.
at some point.
I
I don't
didn't
know.
want
Ash, Ash, come talk to me tomorrow.
4 is enough. Tiffy's on the block.
I don't know if I have time. I probably have time. I have time. Genuinely, I'm in a mini game right now. I think I've solved it.
I may or
but-
may not have been turned into the farmer by somebody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a lie.
Hold
That's a
on.
lie.
I was trying to cover up something, but no,
You
I
were
was not
farmer,
changed.
yeah.
I was trying to cover up your guys' bluff.
Final
That's a
call.
horrible lie.
I have
Yo.
no idea what's going on. It's
Joke.
Tiffy, were you
Look
pit
at
hagging or
Becca.
something last
Look
night?
at Becca,
No, I was not
everybody.
pit hacking of anything. I was trying
Becca's
to cover up.
evil.
Becca's
Okay.
not evil. Becca's calling out Tiffy's bullshit.
We're gonna bring this day to a close.
Wow,
And-
No,
Becca.
I was turned into the
Tiffy
farmer by the
is
evil
supporting
team.
Holding it in.
They voted on
Becca's
me.
claim.
1.
Yes.
No, someone else turned into a farmer.
Tiffy's
Tiffy
executed
died.
and
know.
dies.
I'm trying to like
Good
the
night.
demon doesn't know who that is.
I mean,
I do.
I mean,
We had to kill Tiffy.
Right.
I barely know what's going on in this game, and I learned by people speaking.
I don't know.
I know, and therefore it means that everyone
Guys,
knows.
Rob gets to snake charm. Oh my god.
Alive, guys.
It's funny.
Why is
Ashley,
Mark
it
is
alive?
funny.
Mark like
Hey Rob,
Yes.
go ahead and pick a player.
So they really were the snake charmer. All right. Very good. Which means if they really were the snake charmer, that leads most likely Becca's thing is true, and therefore Rocco is actually the farmer now. I'm going to either turn into a demon or clear Rocco, one or the other. So I am going to choose Rocco.
All right, Rocco it is. Thank you. Oh wait, Rob. Hey Rob.
Yes.
You are now the Fangu.
Fuck, I knew it.
You are evil.
All right.
Enjoy.
Yep. Bye.
Do we have a game? No, I don't think so. I think everyone knows that Rob's the cannibal. I think Rocco's going to take this blessing on a silver platter. Oh. So he's the cannibal with the Philo ability. We still are on the Philo spot in the night order. We could let Rocco snake charm it back. We're on the snake charmer step of the night order. You're right. All right, let's read snake charmer. If the snake charmer should player, if they choose the demon, show that you are the demon token, give the thumbs down, swap the snake charmer and the demon tokens, put the old snake charmer to sleep, wake the old demon, show them that you are the snake charmer, and they get a thumbs down. Would they be poisoned? I guess so. This is a perma snake charmer poison. So Rocco is just now told that he is the cannibal. Hey Rocco. So do you have a plan to get out of this?
Yeah, I mean, I have to kill Rob because everyone trusts Rob, so I have to kill Rob.
Everyone trusts Rob too much? Yeah, I guess that makes
sense.
Okay, but here's the thing, Rocco. You are now the cannibal. You are good. So I can't kill Rob.
Hey, I'm fine with it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now we'll let Rob make a pick.
Hello.
Hey Rob, who is getting it tonight?
Let me think about this. So if Tiffy was the snake charmer who died, and Rocco was the Fangu, I do not know who needs to die. Well, I'm not picking Jeffy the Raven Keeper. I guess Mark because they're a village idiot, maybe.
Final answer?
I think they were the poison village idiot, but once the philosopher dies, then they would become the real village idiot. You know, it's not poison. Yeah, it's either Ash or Mark, but I guess I'll go with Mark. It's gonna be hard to stay alive because people know I was a cannibal. This is gonna be rough.
Yep.
Mark.
Mark it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
That was probably the worst choice left alive. I guess Jeffy was the worst choice. Now I think somebody said earlier, like if they go to 4, then evil wins, but like psychopath has to kill before nominations. So I don't think it's a guaranteed win for evil, right? If psychopath kills, if they sleep on 4, Jeffy kills at 3. Yes, if they sleep on 4. That's what you guys were saying. You're right. 100% right. But they think I have the psychopath ability. Let's go to Ash.
You
Hey,
better
Ash.
not be telling me I'm turning into the Fango. I'll be
Ash.
so mad.
I need 2 players.
Okay, thank God. I didn't think it could be possible because I'm pretty sure I had to be not drunk yesterday for meta reasons. But, you know, I'm like, there's no way at this point. I don't think it could have happened so cleanly. But I will choose Rocco and Jeffy.
All right, you pick Rocco and Jeffy. And you learn... Yeah, we'll say
I like that you're consulting chat. You're definitely consulting chat.
we'll say drunk or psychopath.
You said drunk for the first one, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was laughing and slightly missed it. Cool. You know it's a good AMD ability when you have such long pauses between the
Yeah.
choice and the answer.
Yeah. As once you get a bingo, I got to be more careful about what I say.
Yeah, I know. To be fair, I had an idea. It just needed to develop into a true form. Thank you, Steve.
You're welcome. This is gonna try to back up Rock, like the Rob seeing a drunk thing. So which is trying, yeah. Nah. There's really hard to avoid. Like showing a cannibal there, which is the true one, is hard. So like psychopath being the evil one, yeah. All right, let's wake him up.
Or there's not a snake charmer in play.
Good morning, everyone. Mark died in the night. We are down to 4 players. So whether we sleep or not, it's up to you guys.
Hooray!
That's why
I'll give 2 minutes.
What are you now, Eric?
I'm a dead savant.
That was the
our
change.
biggest concern right now was people we thought are good got turned into the drunk and then Fangu jumped to.
Yep.
I have potential drunk, but I don't have a Fangu on my list. So I don't have a demon on my list.
But I was snake charmed by the cannibal. I am not the cannibal. Jeffy is a psychopath. I just told Jeffy to kill Rob. Let's see if it works.
Is he technically supposed to be the snake charmer, not the cannibal? Is that right? Like I swapped the tokens. I always swap, but technically speaking, snake charmer, right?
It was a snake charmer, I'm assuming, and Rob is not the cannibal, but now Rob is the Fangu and evil.
Okay, let's see what happens.
This has been a fucking game.
Right.
If this happens, I'll wipe myself.
I just want Jeffy to
Yeah, it
kill
says
Rob.
swaps
That's all I
characters.
want.
Perfect.
I'll be sure to point out that I trust him.
Well, we probably have to execute today because otherwise she can kill tomorrow and we lose, right?
Well, she kills Rob, the game is over.
Yeah.
Because Rob's
Okay.
demon. Alright, later.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Right. And
Back up.
there's 2 deaths means there was a demon change, you know?
Right, those 2 deaths means there was a demon change.
Yep. I gotta go. Someone else wants to talk to me. Rocco wants to
But
talk to me.
okay,
Ravenkeeper.
Ravenkeeper, okay. I'm the courtier, or was.
Oh.
Okay.
I did not have you as Courtney. Okay.
How much?
Were you?
I was the cannibal who got the snake charmer ability and picked themselves.
Okay, cool. Alright, later.
I know.
Yeah.
That look.
you, Becca.
I'm not the Bingo.
No, I know that you're not the finger.
No, I'm pretty sure Becca was the Fangu and ended up.
If Becca
jumping-
was the finger, she would have
This is
had to
gonna
be a
be
different
fun.
demon before she was Fangu.
This is going to be fun.
I'm
Steve,
fairly
you gonna kill?
Rocco
Let's
was
see,
the
chat. Do we
outsider
want to
Fangu.
use an ability?
An ability. Ooh.
Oh, Jeffy?
I hate you so much.
I feel like I have to come out and say this just because there are worlds that are making me as maybe not the demon or evil at this point in time. I at least hard claimed to both Rob and Denny day one. I was the Ravenkeeper. Though I feel a little bit more appropriate to say I claim psychopath and kill Rob.
Jeffy claims psychopath and kills Rob, who dies.
Okay.
The game is now
Wait.
over.
What?
How? How?
And I would like to give my congratulations to the good team.
Oh, that was so rough.
Jeffy, did you not communicate with your team?
I was trying to do exactly that.
Oh, she did. He did. Let's just
Well,
let this grim reel sink in.
Jeffy,
Oh,
okay,
no.
the grim reveal. Like somebody said this perfectly in chat about an hour and a half
This
ago.
is
The
beautiful,
grim
Brian.
reveal is literally go watch the VOD because there's no way to capture the craziness, the 60-minute
no.
nights, the consults, everything that happened is
Rocco.
wild. But Jeffy, the psychopath, claims psychopath because Jeffy was your starting pit hag who turned themselves into the psychopath and sat on it and kills Rob, her new Fangu Rob the Fangu, because last night he cannibal snake charmed Rocco the demon and became the Fangu.
Jesus
Because Tiffy the snake charmer was executed the day before, and Jeffy, Rob wasn't vocal about it. Rocco sat on the quiet, and Jeffy, yeah, you wouldn't have done it. But here's something else that was wild. Tiffy, we are so mad at you because Tiffy picked Becca every single night. Becca was your starting Scarlet Woman until Sick Nick, the starting Kazali turned Pit Hag Fangu, swapped into Becca, making Becca the snake, the Fangu, and Tiffy could have taken it from Becca and chose. Go back and watch the tape. She chose Bud Jeffy.
Wait, what was Nick? Nick was. I'm confused. Nick was what?
Tiffy could have gotten demon.
Nick was your starting Kazali, Pit Hagged into the Fangu the night we had 2 deaths.
Okay.
Oh my God,
JC Painless was your juggler, which in this game is very vanilla and basic. That got a 1 juggling himself correctly. Denny Boy was a random barber killed by the demon night 1, which then caused all the shenanigans, including Eric the savant and Rob the cannibal, to swap. At that point, Bryant the philosopher, who went village idiot and was sober and healthy, and actually, in a strange twist of fate, the only village idiot in the circle, you executed him for his troubles, but it did make a great confirmation chain. And Ash, let's do Mark, your courtier. Mark Courtier drunk with Rocco the Hatter. However, that night, Eric the cannibal Philo Courtier had drunk with the Pit Hag, which meant the night that Jeffy the Pit Hag tried to turn Rocco into the drunk didn't work because Jeffy was drunked by that cannibal Philo Courtier.
Wow.
Mark wasted his Courtier ability. And Rob the next day also went Philo Cannibal Philo Courtier again. And picked the Kazali, which actually drunk the Kazali the night that the change was made, but Sicknick was still drunk because it was a wild situation. But that being said, by day 3 we had used 3 Philo abilities, 3 Courtier abilities, and
wait. Was Rocco actually an outsider when I tried to make him drunk? Did I make an outsider?
Yes, he was already the Hatter.
Okay.
So he didn't get told anything. And Ash,
I didn't know. Then yeah, if
your
it worked,
amnesiac who got a bingo after a much heated debate with chat. Go ahead and tell your ability as you know it, and then I'll tell you how it was worded and why.
I think I understand some of the more details. The way I had asked it on my debatable bingo was basically I will select 2 players. I get one of their roles, and I get another role the opposite alignment. I'm pretty sure it feels like the evil role has to be minion considering or something like that. But
no, so really the way it was worded was each night choose 2 players, learn 2 roles, 1 good and 1 evil, but only 1 is correct, which essentially is a reworded way of you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was asking. So
yeah. So
thank you, chat, for convincing Steve to bingo.
Well, it's a dreamer across 2 characters.
2-sided.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
Which honestly feels like it was Steve's excuse to give me my favorite role. So.
But Ash, you said at the beginning, right? Like you wished you were a dreamer because it was your favorite role, and now you got an amnesia. Kind of was like a dreamer, but I can't take credit because we came up with that ability before it landed on you. Sorry, Ash. It was just fate.
I don't think you would have given it to me if otherwise.
Did Ash get 4 roles then? You picked 2 players and got 2 roles, but only 1 was correct?
Yep. So give information on your role, on what you got, Ash.
Yeah, so like I picked first night I picked Tiffy. I should probably about a comparison. Tiffy and Eric. Actually, that's good. Tiffy and Eric, and I got Snake Charmer and Serenovus. Tiffy was and still is the Snake Charmer, and Serenovus was not in play, right?
Correct.
You never talked
or at least
to me,
neither of the
Ash.
roles. Huh?
You never talked to me.
I was kind of too busy struggling.
So that's how the role works, right? You pick 2 players, you learn one of the roles is correct, the other one is false, but it's of differing alignments. 1 good roll, 1 evil roll, only one of which is correct between the 2. But you kept picking the demon, which made it hard for us to give. That's why we kept giving minions. I'll be honest, this game was an abomination from the beginning. We had like 60-minute nights, We had barber swaps. We had Tiffy coming in for 5 minutes talking about God knows what and still not making a snake charmer pick. We had consults in the middle of the night from multiple people that wanted a storyteller consult. We had so many abilities, so many changes, and it looked completely unwinnable from the beginning, and yet somehow we got to a fun end game state that was wild and crazy, and wow.
I'm so
wow.
That was a great I wanted to kill Rob for the wrong reasons. Does that
Yeah.
count?
Yeah, chat's like, oh, if Jeffy just goes to sleep on 4, wakes up, wins the game. And then Rocco was
we
like,
were sleeping on 4 because
Yeah,
I
that's
was
the
under
problem.
the assumption that Jeffy was the drunk or the psychopath.
yeah.
And both of those are problematic.
We were going to try to execute Rob, but we wanted to see if Jeffy did it for us.
Yeah. Rocco was like, said that was the plan. I was like, oh God, that's going to work, isn't it? And it did.
Oh my God.
I don't know how you convinced Jeffy to kill like the most confirmed person.
Because Rob could have been a drunk who got jumped by the Fangu.
And I had pretty good trust in Rob and Ash both. I was like a steward with Ash.
But I guess she didn't know. Like,
Jeffy's
it
not on
wasn't
mute, she's
that
in a private
Rob
chat.
was jumped to. Rob had the cannibal ability and
Yeah.
had the snake charmer ability
Yeah.
from cannibal.
Rob chose to jump.
Yep.
Well, I was living under the assumption that Rob was the Fangu jump, just the straight up Fangu jump.
Like that also would have been great.
I don't know why did Rob pick Rocco? Why didn't Rob do
Tiffy, you don't know the amount of disappointment I felt when you did not follow through with your Becca pick. You thought you were so smug and picking Becca every night. And then I guess I tempted fate too much by rubbing it in and saying, oh, you're going to pick the same player again? And then you're like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, God.
No,
Tiffy,
I'm not. And like
imagine the
honestly, I
content.
got lauded the next day by Jeffy, by Denny for picking Jeffy. Yes, Tiffy good. Tiffy good. Tiffy got this. That's where that was coming from. Was I picked somebody besides Becca. Denny was so disappointed that I was only picking Becca.
I wanted it to be Becca. We all wanted it to be Becca.
No, I did not want to change.
Yeah. Well,
Snake Charmer is a good.
it worked out in the end. It still made for a fun ending. I just really wanted to see your face when you became evil after 3 nights of picking the same person.
No.
All
Well,
right,
I thought Mark
I'm
was
gonna
evil
wrap up
for
the stream
sure.
real quick. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us. Mathblade
By the way-
resubbed for 6 months
Wow.
at tier 1. Been subscribed performance. Wow, Mathblade, that's awesome. Deathly Science, thanks for the follow. That was all of it in this last game. Let's see if we can find.
As the Grim.
Predictions.
Have it only been 6 months?
Steve, real quick. I don't know if this has been mentioned, but there are many seats left for this in Vegas. This will be run.
Oh, that's a good call.
Ooh.
Day, I believe, mentioned that in Twitch chat that they're running a 20-person game of this
20-person game, and
All right, guys.
in Vegas.
seats are still available for that one.
Oh my
Correct.
god. The
Running it
evil
twice, Day
shenanigans in
says.
that game were awful.
So if you're going to the Las Vegas Clocktower Con, like many of us are, sign up for that game, sign up for Day's game, and come find us and hang out with us. It's an awesome thing. VegasClocktowerCon.com. Okay, choose outcome. Good wins, evil wins. 46% of people thought good was going to win, and they did. So evil did not pull it off thanks to an errant psychopath into an unknown demon.
If you guys had just believed me the day before, we would have put Rocco on the block and won the game.
Hey, it's okay. We got a funnier win even. This was
Yeah,
really funny.
content, it was great. For content, it was great.
But we
Bad
still
for
won,
you.
Rob.
All right.
was awesome.
Nobody else is streaming
Last night,
Clocktower.
my exact words.
If you sat in with our game tonight, if you hung out with us, I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it. We run games every Monday night. We do bonus streams on like Thursday sometimes. So I think there's a bonus stream next Thursday. It might be this Thursday, but I think it's next Thursday with Dave, who's taking a Thursday stream. Look for it on our schedule. Join our Discord. Join thegrim.gg. We run games like this all the time. Guys, I'm telling you, man, I had a terrible day today. Right up until I was coming to play this game, I was like, man, this day sucked. And Clocktower has the magic and the power to lift it. And every one of you in chat with me made it a special night. These fun games. The roulette wheel of chance, right? We couldn't have been more fun. And, you know, we've come a long way with our channel. And we've got a long way to go. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you guys next Monday night. Good night.